Oh, I mean it. Get going. It's not like I would have been able to help you out in battle much anyway. I might as well do my part in some other way. You're certain about this? Sure. I might not be able to knock it out of the sky, but I can get it out of your way. When you've safely escaped, I'll make my own retreat and follow on after you. He's being a... Oh my gosh. Understood. I'll be praying for your success. Same to you. Wow. Wait a minute. You guys, I think I might have hated Gilbert more than anybody in the game. Maybe close to, if not more than Blue Block. However, he's up in the ranks. Good day. Good people. I have been through with my 4 teams. I actually have one more piece of Zumerian ore that I need to turn into a weapon. I'm just like running through the last bits of things in my brain of things that I need to do. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the paradigm. And we're about to finish. Potentially this episode, if not this episode, next episode. If there's a dungeon for each one of these teams, that's 4 different dungeons, it might be a split. We might do 2 this episode and then 2 the next episode. I'll gauge it based on like episode. If we're pushing like 3 hours and we've only done 2 dungeons, we'll split it very clearly. Because that last dungeon will probably have all sorts of cutscenes and shenanigans and talking bits. So when I said last time was the penultimate episode, I really meant last time was almost the end. We are officially in endgame. Everybody is 130 plus. And I'm just genuinely excited to see how this thing plays out. Specifically, more so, does winning get us out of here? Like, if we beat the Lord of Phantasma, what happens to Phantasma? Do we get sent out or are we still trapped? You know? I've just been thinking a lot about this game because I've played this game a lot well, not a lot, but a good chunk in the past 2 days, so just kind of running through with these teams. That being said, I know for a fact I want to spend a little bit of time before walking in doing items. And by pardon me, items, I mean not so much weapons and gear. I think everybody has their gear except for one team, and I'll go through them real quick. But more so items in terms of accessories, because that is something that I realized maybe I should really peek at that real quick. I will tell you from the 4 teams that I said last time, I can give you like levels of confidence. This last team is gonna be okay. They're gonna be just fine. Richard's so good. He's so good. I almost want to give him one of the gladiator things so he just always has some CP ready. Man, he's so good. The Shara, Chloe, Julia, and Elise team was kind of a sleeper team for me. They did very well together. I think they had like some really neat cohesion between the 4 of them. The Josette, Olivier, Agate, Mueller team were very hit or miss. They were either good or, oh my gosh, we're struggling now. But overall, they were fine. The Rain, Tita, Estelle, Zen team. Zen was more so the straggler until I realized I could use his, like, heal for a bunch move on someone other than himself, and I was like, oh. That's not too bad. Maybe I'll just have him on, like, healing duty for the most part. Tanking and healing, you know? Which is not the worst idea for Zen. That being said, I feel like later on when I learned that, I was like, okay, hold on a minute. I might be able to cook a little bit. So I have, like, a little bit of confidence in all of our teams. But let me go to the comments from last time. Last time was a very dark episode. However, we got Grandmaster Polly again, so that was very neat. Sharmila saying, imagine someone seeing this episode and deciding that their daughter, name their daughter Polly and keep calling her the Grandmaster. She'd be so confused. I would too. The fact that we see a warning shows this game doesn't hold back when it comes to dark subject matter. Yeah, very messed up. Very messed up. It's now Sharmila's least favorite door. I hate to say it, I don't think it's my least favorite door. I think the content is my least favorite, but it's a very well-written door. And I really kind of appreciate the writing in it. I digress. We will continue. By my understanding, the doors are for us, the gamers/audience. All the memories for the people in the doors are just what they remember. Let me see. I don't see any point of brainwashing Jaegers who would work with them whenever. Fair enough. I was really hoping what everyone says after watching every single door, but alas, it never happened. You know, it would suck if all the character development Reese and Kevin went through, they drain somehow and probably lose their memories once they leave Phantasma. Oh, that would suck. Can't wait for the finale. I'm excited. I don't think this is. I think there's a good chance this is not the finale. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I may have leaned a little bit too much into that, but it's the last time we'll be seeing this area. I think this might be a part 1 of a part 2 finale. Unless we just make our way through the dungeons quickly, in which case, yeah, no, it might actually just be the finale. We'll see. Gakoma, who says it really puts into perspective rather all the times in second chapter when Rain got angry at Estelle whenever she said the society is bad and her being in it was wrong because Rain they saved her from Star Door 15. And don't want to know one of my favorite little heartbreaking details in the entire series. 4144, the last Star Door scene. When Rain says thank you Patter Matter in the Japanese voice, her VA pronounces it arigato papa mama. Oh, that kind of hurts actually. Unlike every other time they say Patter Matter correctly. That's awful, man. And yes, this door is even more soul-crushing with the voice acting. When does it get voice acted? Is there there must be some other version of this game that I don't know about. Rain was 6 at most when she was freed. She was 11 in second chapter. By then, Joshua had left for Ouroboros for 5 years. Grand Mickey Polly. Oh! Jessica, Grand Mickey Polly from Psykiller, of course. Anthony Sub. Jessica, who says, at least the thumbnail adds some levity. You know, I tried to keep very upbeat for the rest of the episode, but man... It was a little tough until they made Cassius the highest level threat, and I was like, "That's right, you better boost my man's up." When you made Grandmaster sound like Michael Mouse in the Love manga, all I could do was think of how it would completely destroy the tension in Star Door 14, and boy did it. YouTube ate my comment. I did get your link and the corrected link from the Ring of Judgment manga. And we'll look at that at some point, probably in between this one and the next one. Trails is always very good at describing trauma in a very respectable and realistic way. Don't worry, the doors are just for the players. Rain hasn't been re-triggered or re-traumatized rather by viewing this door. Okay, great. Katra is how quarter is pronounced. I like how I read the pronunciation. It said that's how quarter's pronounced. You'll meet a different Katra in Daybreak. Rain wasn't pretending to be anyone. She became Cross, Ada, Adjective, and Katra. Developing something similar to dissociative personality disorder while at Paradise. Oh, dang. It's likely all the children really existed. And Rain's... Okay, so that's interesting. Rain's mind copied them as alters to protect herself. That's, I think, even worse. Actually. The first time we heard Cross, said it was the two of them, they were the only ones still alive. The second time, he was the only non-dormant alter in Rain's head. The situation was so bad that all of her alters eventually became dormant, and Rain had to experience everything from her mind was trying to protect her from, which is wild. So, fair enough. That's crazy. The one positive is the paradox no longer exists. The subhuman monsters who ran it are all dead. Unfortunately, the customers were never punished. That's, you know what, then not everybody was punished. Not all the monsters are dead. There was a scene in the second chapter where Estelle was wanting to get Rain out of society, we kind of read earlier. Joshua reacted with a ... He was feeling guilty because he's the reason Rain was a part of Ouroboros in the first place. Love probably would have wrapped her up in the blanket and took her to the nearest Bracers Guild or something. Would that have been good? I mean, anything would have been better than where she was. I guess in that regard, in that mindset, she would have been like, oh yeah, the Bracer saved me. I wonder what kind of, what kind of alternate reality would have had with a Bracer Rain and then finding out that the society were the ones that actually saved her. That'd be kind of crazy. I digress. The scene of the train station takes place in 1199. The Hayworths are a happy family, mama, papa, and son. A happy family living in Crossbow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We don't actually know why Joshua and Estelle went to Crossbow. That information is in the Ring of Judgment. Or I don't know. It's in the manga. The people who remember the events of the doors are those involved in the doors. That being said, Joshua does tell Estelle he knows about Rain's past somehow time off screen. Osborne built a massive railway system rather in Erebonia. That's why those games are called Trails of Cold Steel. I see. I went back and forth on whether to mention this before or after Starter 14. That scene was voiced as a part of a CD drama. That's kind of neat. Then it was voiced in the Evo version. So that is some other version. Here's what we learned. The first Angus is a polite man. The second, a seductive young woman. Fourth, a younger man. Fifth is an older man. Sixth is Professor Norvardis. I could not remember his name for the life of me. Was mentioned at least twice as low-key, a kooky old man. And seventh Angus is Aaron Rod, who we have met from the manga. I hope we will meet again in the actual games. I'm very fond of that. No, Walter smokes cigarettes. The fourth Angus smokes cigars and absolutely nobody wants to be associated with him. Ouroboros, a society based on willful cooperation, even down to their Jaegers. That's kind of neat, and it's not brainwashing, it's an obedience program where they can't just go against their chain of command. Like Joshua was, they're hypnotized so they'll forget about Ouroboros once they're no longer a part of the society. And Orpheus' final plan, we still don't know exactly what they're trying to accomplish, and yes, Campanella 100% broke the fourth wall, addressed us directly. No, he has not done this since, and it hasn't been explained. The fact that he seems aware of us, his audience, makes him absolutely terrifying to me. We'll see. Something about Annalise that I learned from watching Nico B, if you give her an accessory that prevents stat down, her pedal dance won't debuff her defense, which is crazy. That's crazy. That is something that I will actually be doing during this episode. Let me see. The first time in yeah, the Zumir and Or, thank you for that. Ave, you still have a final dungeon for all 4 parties. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we're not done. we are not finished. For Josette's Ornament, I suggest giving her time gem or cast 2. Her ornament is locked to Earth, so she'll probably have Earth Shield. Her 2 best functions are lowering defense and the ability to set Earth Guard for the party to reduce her casting time. Every character not on the team can be set as support, so Chloe can be supported, etc., etc. Thank you. Final boss information. The music is called Cry for Eternity. I love it. On the first turn, bosses summon 7 pillars and become invulnerable. The pillars can only be damaged by physical attacks or a single element. That's why you recommended Agate or Joshua. Fair enough. Fair enough. Be sure to use the Grail Sphere whenever the boss is charging the attack. Okay. I also need to switch his thing to Grail Sphere, I think. Thanks for sectioning off the door, of course. Thank you for warning me this. I probably would have sectioned it off anyway, because man, that was heavy. Yep, that's the fourth wall break. Raises a lot of questions about Campy, says Signs and Stories. Party lineup advice. Make sure every team has a healer and a caster, physical damage. Yep, fair enough. And putting Richard on the same team as Josette to carry her is exactly what I did. So here's the thing. I took him off, and I said, Richard, get into the final boss party. I want you here. You'll love to see it. You're gonna have to do a dungeon before the final bosses. Be prepared for that as well, and have fun grinding. Y'all, thanks for all of the assist. Let's get this final thing prepared. Let's go to equipment real quick, and let me just double check everybody. He's got that. Cosmic or Knight are good at this point. Yep. Great. Estelle. So we need, I think they are actually the party that does not have the best armor. Yeah, I think the first party, Chloe somehow had it, but I need to buy 3 of them at the very least. This whole team should have Cosmic, and I think this whole team has Cosmic too. Yes, well, not him. So we need 4 bits of Cosmic armor, which is going to be, 64,000? Right, because they're, what, 16 apiece? Oh, we still have 100 grand. When did that... you know what? I know when that happened. Armor. Let's go get some of this. We need 4 of these. Yes, please. We already had 1 in our inventory. Screw me sideways and call me, James. Equip. He can have a little bit of Cosmic armor. And then the rest of this team... No, you're fine. You... Do you have the Vorpal sword? Whatever. I low-key might make the last thing for you. We'll see, though. There you go. That's there. And you can go ahead and get... You definitely need some Cosmic gear, too. And there we go. Alright, so... I don't know if you need the Gladiator belt, because I'm, like, looking around. I would love for him to have a Gladiator belt. Let me peek around at some of the things. You have a Super Gladiator belt, which is great. You have... Prevents Mute, which is fine, and Grail Locket, which is fine. You have the Carnelia Bracelet, which is good. I might actually give this to... What's-her-face and give you something else. Because we have Brilliant Crown here, and I might just give that to Joshua, make him... I was saving Brilliant Crown for this moment. I was like, who am I going to give this to? Annalise, because you are actually pretty decent, too. Never mind, you have all stats up except for RNG. Oh, I feel like I should give him the Blade Lord's emblem. I take it back. Here. You take, how much that's 100 down. You don't need this, do you? It does do +1 movement. I did like that. Whatever. You can take, this. Oh, we had 2 of them? Oh, you could have just, whatever. I didn't have to take it off of Joshua. But in that regard, I am gonna give him the Blade Lord's, emblem just for, you know, for happy times and happy memories. Did it go to the top? Where'd it go? Am I blind? Maybe I am blind. Does she still have it on? Blade Lord's emblem. Did I not take it off? Am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind. That's the... And I was gonna give her the... What else am I gonna give her? Oh, I remember. I was just gonna switch their stuff. Here, you take a Sapphiral for now. You can now have... Blade Lord's emblem. And now you can have the Brilliant Crown. Even though I don't think you really... It's yours. It's yours, girl. Take the Brilliant Crown. She's earned it. Look, she's even ice cream in her little picture. It's adorable, low-key. Annalise, as much as I hated you calling me rookie and I wanted to bro kick you out of the game, you come a long way, girl. You really have. I enjoyed a lot of her backstory bits this time. I think she might be my sleeper pick for underrated in this game, in terms of character. She was very enjoyable. Alright, let me see it. Chloe. Sure, I guess you can keep that. I really probably should give everybody some better boots, too. That's fine, Skull Pendant. Sure, that's okay. You. I really don't like that you have Blue Blanc's capes, but okay. And you can take that. If I am really gonna commit to her having her Orbital gear, that's an Orbital cannon that she equips. Yes. I'm gonna give it to Tita. I've been debating whether to give it to Tita or to give it to Zen, but I think I'm gonna make the Orbital Cannon. Meltdown Buster. Buster! What you want to do, what you gonna do, Buster? Thank you. No, we're not taking off yet. We're still equipping. Let's give her this new Meltdown Buster. My gosh. That melt space is crazy. I love it. Alright. And she has those, which are fine. I don't think boots are really the most important thing in the world. Josette. I am gonna, like, walk through, I guess, most everybody. Because I think there's a group that I didn't get their best weapons for, and I don't remember who it is. Maybe I did it for everybody. It might be you. Well, if you have that, and you have that, then maybe I gave it... I guess that's the best way to check. You should have this, and Zen should also have... No, not Zen. You should also have it. Yes. You have Gold Crest, and I think we're good. I actually think I did get everybody their weapons, and I was just like, we'll get our things when we have the time. Ornaments I've already gone through for the most part. I think I want to change up 2 people's, and I think the number 1 I want to change up is... Josette. She already has Earth Wall and Cast 2, but I feel like I need to give her an EP Cut 4. Do I have an extra one? I do. Did a lot of purchasing of things. Things and stuff and things. And I want to check the notebook real quick. How do I get No, this is actually where I want to be, but I want to be on... I think page 1, actually, because page 1 is that. The big ol' shield. 15 of that, and I'm sorry, 16 of that, and then 15 of... Is that time? Let's see if I can make that happen. It would have to be on one of these 2 things, right? And this one counts for the both of them. So in this line we have Lamau, and in this line we have a big old combination. Let's try and get her a defense 4, because that should help out regardless. In fact, maybe we'll just give her Topaz, defense 5, you know? Kick it off a little bit. Is there an EP Cut 5? I think there might be, but I need more of this. And which line? Either line, I guess. So maybe let's take off... This line's already... Well, Are there any of these that have... What's the best gold one? I guess that would be an EP Cut. Maybe we should move EP Cut. Here, I'm gonna play around a little bit. Let's put EP Cut 4 here. And that should take us to that, but we'll need another ground one here. So let's try and switch this with this for now. That'll give me... Oh, but that'll take away... Oh, you have a value of 8 of that? Alright, well then I gotta switch this one and put, Septium, because that'll take me there. I think I could probably get a different one over there, but I'm gonna put that there for now. I'm gonna put Cast 2 back over here, unless this has to be... is that colored? I think, yeah, that one has to be one of these. Memory. We don't really need memory, actually. So let's just go ahead and drop a cast here. Yeah. Probably don't have a better cast. Do I not? Can I synthesize a cast like 4 time? Yeah, look. That's crazy. I could have sworn I could have. whatever. Anything else here? Gold is EP Cut 5, so maybe I kind of want it. That is a big old maybe. I know somebody, I think I had 2 of them, and they are both being used. I can't afford it. Oh my god. Yeah, I spent a lot of my stuff, my SEP at this point, just, and I don't want to spend too much time just getting people ready, because we're about ready at this point. I don't want to spend too much time doing the things and the stuff and the things. Just because I know for a fact that we will not really have a use for Sepith after this, because we won't have any more of these statues, it doesn't sound like. So I think what I almost want to do is sell it. And buy some other things, you know? The one I feel the most confident selling is Wind. Before we do that, in case I, you know, regret all of my decisions in a second, let's do it. I think I could have done this at the tree anyway. Wind. We'll go and trade that. Thank you very much. And let's head down and go here. So I want to make sure we can have a bunch of ingredients. We have 1 of these in our inventory. What is it going to take to give us 98? Pretty much everything that we just sold. We have 4 of these. I can afford that. Let's convert another set of things. Earth, I guess you're next. I don't want to sell all of Earth yet, though, so let's get 17,000 here and maybe 800 here. I've also maxed out everybody's slots. That's why I said I don't think I really need these anymore. Take a little bit of space, 800 space. That's another 50 grand. Maybe I don't want to like buy it. Okay, well that's just 900. That's fine. Because we didn't do a lot of cooking at all in this game. And I think we're gonna change that for the future. And by the future, I mean these final dungeons. I think these are gonna be a... I might want to, like, peek at the sit-down meals real quick. And make sure there's not anything in here specifically that I would need for the best of the sit-down meals. So... that's HP max. I would need a whole bunch of red pepper. So let's go and get some red pepper. Let's see how much aged miso and vintage wine we can get as well, because those are the 2 things that we are missing out on as well. Aged miso is expensive. Let's buy that. And vintage wine is also expensive, so let's buy about 50 of both. Red pepper. Where is red pepper? Or any kind of... oh, yeah, red pepper's here. I'm fine buying all the red pepper. Whatever. Oh. I'm maxed out on that. Nice. Tender whitefish? Let me see. My thing is we can just eat a whole bunch of hot pot, which is fine. And the other things at the bottom there are just at 1s, and I doubt we'll have to eat like 35 of these. So I feel comfortable just eating a bunch of hot pot there. That being said, let me look at the non-sent down meals, and yeah, this was the other one. Royal Leaf, I don't think we can buy that, unfortunately. I mean, I'll check. I don't really know what would drop it. Yeah, I don't see no Royal Leaves in here. Wait. Okay, if we can make a bunch of those, actually, cause those are to go. And it heals all and cures all statuses. Do we have any to-go meals that cure, like, KO? Certainly we do. Tasty medicine. I think honestly my best strategy is still just buying a lot of everything, because it looks like... yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We might make some of these in advance, and then make some of the... just make some stuff in it. Yeah, screw it. We're getting 99 of everything. I'm sorry, yes, yep, okay, great. I didn't mean to talk to you, Estelle. Let's buy some food, why not? Here is, we need a bunch of these. We can not afford 99, so I'm actually going to I'm gonna do it. Oh, I guess I could sell like it. Forget that. They don't give me much of anything. Time is running out, so let's sell all of our time, and let's sell all of that. It's one of those things where I really don't think we're gonna need this anymore. If we're leaving here. But we might need food. So, like, in a pinch, that food could save us. We only have 5 of these, so let's get some dragon beans. We literally have no olive oil, so let's get a bunch of that. We got 99 of those, let's get some sugar. Sugar and coffee. Let's get some dirty carrots. I'll clean them off as we go. A little crispy onion. Thank you. A little flaky potato. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, a little marbled steak. That's 100. Oh, we can afford it. Iron bone fish. We can afford it. Milled flour we got, and I think we're actually good on everything 99 except for vintage wine, aged miso, tricolored rice. I might want to just try to max these ones out too. That's gonna be 12,000. Alright, then let's try and max out aged miso and tricolored rice. I think if we sell the rest of our, I keep instinctually coming out here because I think I have to get out of here to sell this stuff. Water, you're next. Honestly, I think they're all next because I think we'll need more than 20 grand. Let's do it. No more sepith, you guys. We're down to 0. We've spent it all to feed Reese. She hungry. That's gonna be almost all of our funds. And that's going to be almost the rest of them. And just like that, we have 99 of everything. We are very well stocked to make food. Here's the funny part. I think there might be items in my inventory, food items that I might want to eat before we leave. What is a wobbly rainbow? I might want to eat this. Just so I know the recipe and I can make more, you know? I don't care too much about that, or that's not terrible. I do want to see where is it? It's here? Good. I just wanted to, it has clear gelatin, which kind of sucks. So we can only make a handful of those, but that's fine. Same with the bloody extract, which is unfortunate. I think that's a clear gelatin and prickly seeds are things that drop from monsters. Monster drops, you hate to see it. Oh, we didn't learn 5 recipes. Wait. Are they just the 5 things that I don't have in the 5 things that are in my inventory? Like, do I have all the recipes and I should just, like, eat the, yeah, that's it. You know what? Where's Reese? It's for you, Reese. Get eaten. I got you some amazing and sparkling. You want some Castel card? Yep, that's for you. Little brain roast, that's all yours. Alright. Look at that, we learned all the recipes. Alright, very cool. I was hoping there would be an achievement for that, but there wasn't. I think we're good. I feel comfortable. I do feel comfortable. So, without further ado, I have my teams. I have some ordnance. Let's kick it. Once you depart on the Arcee, there will be no turning back. You will never be able to return to this garden again. Are you completely sure that you are ready? No, not yet. Hold on. Let me save one more time. You guys, let's do it. Do 2 real saves real quick. I'm for real this time. Celeste, I'm good. Let's do it. Very well then. In that case, let's call the others and leave for the Arcee at once. Alrighty. So we got some dungeons to do, which is, not crazy, but it's been a long time since we've been here. And it's been a long time since we've been to a place that, like, really resembles this too much. Man. I like how she's just there. She really does feel like a ghost. Alright, everyone. Everyone is in position, rather. Oh, look at little Tita. She's functioning the ship. You love to see it. If you would, Celeste. Yes, of course. Please focus your minds, everyone. Focus on the image of this ship taking flight into the sky. That is all you need to do. Got it. Haha, this is gonna be easy. It's not a sight that I've had the pleasure of seeing before, but I can easily imagine how beautiful it must be. Come to think of it, I was in this ship when I was being transported to a cell rather in Lyson Fortress. That was when my life really started to go off the rails. If you were going to remain on board, sir, I would kindly ask that you cooperate. For this ship to fly again, everyone on board it must be thinking of the same thing. If you're not willing to participate, you could always climb off and remain at the garden. No, I can cooperate. For realsies. For realsies, it's crazy. How did I get myself into this mess in the first place? Well, aren't you being a good boy? Crazy. Well, now that we have everyone's support, I think it's time we begin. Oh! Is this... Hey, she's flying! She's operational! Hey, start those propellers. Yeah. It's the RC, and it's going, yeah. Activation complete. The RC is now ready to depart at any time. Scream! We did it! Well, I didn't want to think about what would happen if it failed. Well, we're finally ready. Oi, what should we do, Kevin? If we're ready, I'd say we should get going immediately. Our destination is set, so let's go there and finish this. Oi, understood. If you would then, Julia. Certainly, Your Highness. Henceforth, this ship will be accelerating to maximum battle speed and exiting the planes. Start all engines and advance. Yes, ma'am. And there they go. You know, it kind of sucks. Everybody had like a happy door, or like even featured in other doors. I don't think Rain was in any of the doors besides hers, and hers sucked. Very well written, but for her, it sure enough sucked. Oh, are these mirrors? My roars? Wow. So this is what the planes really look like, huh? It's like being surrounded by a giant kaleidoscope. 3,000, 3,100, 3,200. Wait a second. 3,500, 3,800, 4,300. We're going at 5,000 SPH cells per hour? What? Oi, but the RCA should only be able to reach 3,600. I can only assume this is a result of how well you were able to combine your thoughts as one. This must be the RCA's theoretical maximum capability rather than its real-world maximum. Dang. Ha! This is amazing. Shouldn't take us long to reach our destinations at this kind of speed. Are we still in the plains, incidentally? Yes, but we shouldn't be for much longer. Uh-oh, that's a red blip. Detecting barrier right in front of us. 120 seconds until impact. Genshin impact. Full speed ahead. Prepare the main cannon for rapid fire. We're going to use it to force our way through. Right. Couldn't we just, you know, all think about a stairway out of here? You know? I feel like that would work if it's granting all of our... Oh. They said, hey, let's make a cutscene, baby. They love their RC cutscenes. I don't think it worked. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's kind of goated. That one must have worked. That's crazy. We're out of the plains. Where are we? Where are we? Goodness gracious. Looks like ruins in space on some planet. What are these ruins like? Jeez. Well, honestly, fair answer. So this is how Phantasma looks on the outside of the plains. It's nothing but a barren wasteland. I was gonna say, it looks like... barren wasteland's probably more correct, but I was like, it looks like ruins. Our destination coordinates are, as I mentioned earlier. As long as we keep heading straight, we should reach it rather before long. Whew, I guess it's our chance to take a breather. That was a real thrill now, wasn't it? Even Ouroboros doesn't have any airships quite this fast. It's only just starting to hit me just how vast Phantasma really is, though. The plains felt as though big enough as it was, rather, but this area seems even bigger. Indeed, it's as astounding to believe that all of this is a subsystem of the Ariel. It also makes it even harder to believe that the Ariel could have disappeared as it did. Yeah, I'm with you. There's no way something capable of making an entire world like this could have just vanished all of a sudden. Yeah, you know. Which means he probably collected it. Something wrong, Kevin? Nah, it's fine. Keeping secrets again, Kevin, from your friends? Okay. I doubt what I'm thinking has any direct connection to what's happening here. That, however, I guess I kind of believe, but it also felt like they at least knew about what might have been going on here. Uh-oh. What the? There's a small flying object approaching us, 200 cell from behind. What? Oi, how could it be another airship out there other than ours? No. It seems to be a pursuer from one of the planes. A pursuer? Bring down the main monitor. Who could be pursuing? Try and get the pursuer up on it using the ship's rear camera. Understood. Who would be trying to chase us from the planes? Oh. Well, that's bad. What's a silver Dragon doing here? Huh, I've never seen one in that color before. This is bad. It's going faster than us. At this rate, it's gonna catch up before long. That wouldn't be likely to end, well either. The RSA has been taken down by a Dragon once before as it is, yeah. Prepare for mid-air battle. Turn the ship and intercept that Dragon. No need. No, rather, there's no need to do that. Is that your son? What? This is new. Ha ha ha! The time has finally come to show you all my true brilliance. You actually got some? Where? You feeling alright, buddy? Perhaps you ought to go to the Reston medical room. You seem confused. Haha. The rest of you can just stay there and watch. You're about to see a real hero in action. Uh-oh. And he's gone. What's gotten into that goofball? Is no one gonna follow him? My moment has finally come. From now on, I shall be the star of the show. If this world really does respond to people's thoughts, then come forth my wings, cleaver of the clouds, bluer than the bluest sky. My G Apache! There it is, that's his ship. Haha, I knew you would answer my call. I, Gilbert Steen, Company Commander of Ouroboros' 38th Enhanced Jaeger Unit, will hereby commence diverting that Dragon and taking it out of the sky. Wait, he's actually helping and being cool? Gob? He had that thing when we were in Gransel. I had no idea that's how you wrote it. I know that thing. So he was the one who attacked the Bobcat. Maybe his idea wasn't so stupid after all. It might not be as strong as that Dragon, but in terms of maneuverability, it actually keeps up fairly well. Yeah, no, I fought that thing in the battle of shooties on the ship. It is it's annoyingly good at maneuvering. I wonder if she says that if you don't do her door. He's actually fighting well. Yeah, I'm impressed. I always figured he was some loser, but maybe he's got more guts than I thought. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing a whole new side, a new light right now. Still, while he's putting up a valiant effort, I can't see him being able to actually take it down. Oi, indeed. Perhaps it would be best for us to turn around and engage it directly. I told you there's no need for that. Lamau. Oh. I mean it, get going. It's not like I would have been able to help you out in battle much anyway. I might as well do my part in some other way. You're certain about this? Sure. I might not be able to knock it out of the sky, but I can get it out of your way. When you've safely escaped, I'll make my own retreat and follow on after you. He's being a... Oh my gosh. Understood. I'll be praying for your success. Same to you. Wow. Wait a minute. You guys, I think I might have hated Gilbert more than anybody in the game. Maybe close to, if not more than Blue Block. However, he's up in the ranks. He sure knows how to steal the spotlight. Honestly, he should be fine. He's pretty skilled at operating that thing. He gave me and my brothers hell when he attacked us before. Well, all we can do now is believe in him now. Let us pray to Idios for his safety. Oh, indeed. This is the first time we've ever prayed for Gilbert's safety. That's crazy. Hey, can we get a round of applause? We'll even put it in a round. Yeah, let's give it a whole round of applause for my boy Gilbert. I can't believe he's done this. What a change. What a paradigm shift. Oh, don't slow down until we've reached our destination. Yes, ma'am. I didn't expect him to do that for Gilbert. He's got character development. He even said I wouldn't be able to help you much, so let me do my part now. Ha. Moments like this are the best parts of being a hero. If only there were more people here to marvel at just how cool I am in this very moment. What? Oh no. Wait a second, you can't gang up on me like this. That's messed up. Arce, can you hear me? I take it back. I take it all back. Crap, they're out of range. Oh, is he actually going to be going down? He doesn't deserve this, man. Idios, help me. He did one good deed and now he's dying for it. Huh, you guys hear something? I didn't. Detecting a giant structure 120 Selga ahead of us. I think this is where we're headed for. Oh, we should be able to get a visual on it before long, then if it's that close. Joshua, could you move the main camera to the face? Of course. Zooming in as far as I can on the target. Wonder if it's gonna be like the... I've got it, putting it on the screen, if it's gonna be like the place that we fought in It's not. I don't know what this is, to be honest. It looks like a big old castle. I was saying it'll be like fighting on the Liberal Arc. But it's definitely not. What is that? Wow, it looks like something out of a fairy tale. Oh, it looks like some sort of palace. Or perhaps castle is a more appropriate word for it. So that's where the Lord of Phantasma awaits us. A giant castle standing in the wilderness. Quite the romantic concept. Rufina is waiting for us there. No doubt about it. That's one scary looking castle she's built herself, huh? I'm already shaking in my Stragus. Estelle's like, what kind of Stragus you got, Kevin? What should we do now, Kevin? Let's try and get closer and see if there's a way in. Careful, though. I don't know if our arrival's gonna come as much of a surprise for her. Understood. She's gonna be like, I've been waiting for you, Kevin. Arce, decelerate. As soon as we reach the target, begin to slowly circle around it, like a vulture. Yes, ma'am. Don't know, don't. Oh, we're getting cutscene after cutscene here. This does look like something out of a fairy tale, but like the nightmare portion of a fairy tale. Like, this is the big boss's evil lair. Interesting how this thing is laid out. So I suppose maybe we'll all take a section of the castle, and those will be our things. I do wonder what these final bosses are going to be like, you know? I mean, clearly the final boss is going to be Rufina. Uh-oh. What if a giant cuckoo clock is going to come out? Cuckoo, cuckoo! And there we are. Very regal. Oh yeah, 4 doors. 4 doors for our 4 teams. It is kind of dope seeing everyone together, not in the garden. This has to be the main entrance. Just like it was dope seeing them all literally break down the gates of hell to save us. There sure are a lot of doors. Design seems to resemble the cathedral in Arteria. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think we've ever been there. I mean, you two have, clearly. Kevin? Rufina! We know you're in here. I'm not gonna run and I'm not gonna hide. So come on, let's settle this once and for all. Haha. I praise you all on coming all this way to face me. Is she gonna appear? Welcome to Phantasmagoria, my castle. The time for talk has long passed. May we begin the final game? The man who seeks to atone his attendant must proceed through the great door above. All others must proceed in equal numbers through the 3 doors below. At the end of each wing, you'll find a banquet I pray is worthy of your satisfaction. Now let the fun begin. This is her Joker arc. What about Celeste? What is she gonna do? She gonna stand here and say, heal. Rufina. Oh, I can see she intends to obsess over the rules to the bitter end. I imagine that if you don't do as she asks, you'll never be able to reach her. But keep in mind that as we are also bound by the rules, so too is she able to exist because of them. There shouldn't be any traps that would violate them inside. So then she's finally ready to face us head on, huh? So it seems. What a thrilling invitation she's given us. I couldn't be more excited. Haha, I sort of get what you mean. Although in my case, it's probably about 50% excitement, 50% nerves. I heard silly sprite. Well, it's about time we got the chance to thank her for getting us all wrapped up into this mess. I ain't gonna back down from a fight once someone's thrown the gauntlet. Let's bring it on. It's a gauntlet match, baby. Come on, Agate. Regardless, our path is set before us now. We have no choice but to walk it. I'll walk alone inside this pit of danger. We still need to ascertain whether this land poses a threat to the piece of the world, rather, after all. Oi, exactly, Julia. That's just one more reason we can't afford to back down now. Scream! Man, I just want to hurry back to my brother so they don't worry too much about me, but that's more than a good reason in my book. I get a real earful from Kilika if I stuck around this place for too long. As it happens, I would be more than content to spend eternity here with all of you, but I suppose that's no longer an option with all things considered. That was never an option, you idiot. Everyone got their dialogue out? I'm glad that you all are with us. Thank you. You guys ready then? We need to split up into 4 teams of 4 if what we've heard is anything to go by. Reese and I are gonna take the top gate. Other than that, anything goes. Oi, so it seems. Still, the challenges beyond the great upper gate are likely to be more significantly dangerous than the others. That may be something to bear in mind when choosing your team, so we need our best boys up top. The game was a little bit kind in that regard, it seems. Save your progress? Absolutely. We've made it. to Phantasmagoria. The Gold Giant, the Black Guardian, Crimson Lizard, and the World's Will. Alright, you guys, Team 1. Let me just double check and make sure a couple things. We're about to split into some teams here. Bonka 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 bong, bonka 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 bong. So I had some suggestions for teams. Not for teams, but like who we should bring to, or I guess put in certain teams based on like what they are. Two Archusers in the third team. Yeah, okay, so I just wanted to make sure everything was set how I wanted it. So my first team is Miss Rain, Miss Estelle, the whole gang here, Tita, and the one who definitely doesn't fit in with you three, but I'm putting it anyway, that's Zen. Alright. Team 2. Josette. We got Olivier. This is definitely what I think is the weakest team of the bunch. Leave it to me. But I believe they'll be able to pull things together. Team 3. We got Miss Sherazard. This team that actually low-key works together pretty well. They were the only team I think that didn't struggle with the first of the boss fights in Gehenna. For some reason, they kind of just cooked, and I was like, okay, you three, or rather you four, pop off. Julia and Miss Annalise. And lastly, Josh. And not a Colonel Richard. That. Imagine random. That is our setup. I think we're good on equipment. I think we're good on parties. Alright. You know what it is. That's everything. Yep, time to get moving. I wish you a smashing success. When Gilbert eventually arrives, I will explain everything to him as well. Where is he supposed to go? Haha, thanks. You guys have been good enough to come all this way with me, so giving some overblown speech full of cliches just feels kind of stupid. So I'm gonna do my best and keep things short and sweet. See you at the top. Don't even think about dying, got it? We all gotta get out of this together. Right. Very short and sweet. I do like, oh, I love that split, how those two split and then everybody else kind of, yeah, I love that actually. That's such a great visual. That might be thumbnail worthy. All right. Oh, we can go in any order? Let's do it. So it is admittedly an actual dungeon we gotta crawl through. Luckily, we do have little heals here, so that's kind of nice. I don't know if I gave Tita her new orbital cannon, so I want to check that first. I did. I want to check, because I said I was going to do things with the things, and I sure didn't, for the most part. However, I guess we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll rest a little bit. So we gotta make our way through here. I think I actually still have... Oh! Excuse you. I'd like to run from this fight, actually. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's still chest in here? Honey. I was gonna say, I think I gave... I think somebody here still has, You don't need information anymore, girl. I forgot to take that off of you. Yeah, I gave Zen Yin Yang because... Let's be real, he's not gonna use any arts. You don't need information anymore, however. I think you could use, honestly, we might put detection on you, because that's chest. And now that I know there's chest in here, we could just avoid all encounters. That's something to keep in mind, however, hit or range might be good. Let's go range. Yeah, I want to hit the back of you so I get advantage. That's what I wanted. Y'all are almost all at 200, which is crazy. Tita, you're up first. So you go ahead and you orbital gear up. I do want to see how what we've done now affects everything that has happened. I guess you can start Heaven Screaming, or Death Screaming, rather. You're rushing in, so let's see what your attack is like on these guys. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. And you get to go twice. So yeah, pretty good. Oh, we're good. We're Gucci. We didn't even need to do that. Hey, Tita, can you hit the spear from here? Spear! Yeah, it's gonna be a good dungeon. Oh, we're getting all of our stuff back, even though we really can't use it, but it's fine. EP charge 2. I hope you find your happy ending. Oh, that's a nice first test to see. Oh, we don't have a mini map in here, which kind of sucks. Oh, you are it looks like a redheaded angel instead. I feel like I don't want to waste 60 every time then, you know? I will orbital gear up. There you go. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot. She's kind of the goat. Tita, maybe we should early on we'll just have you do your regular orbital cannon at this point. In fact, we might just want to just, yeah, if it's a single target, we're just gonna punch out. Because our team's good. Thank you. Go on, get out of here. I hope they're all like goodbye chests. I think that would be kind of neat. Let's go down this way, because I feel like it loops. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, there's 3 of you? Can't say I love that. And because I don't, goodbye. Turn around. Go ahead. No. Turn. Yeah. Got him. And it's just 1 this time. Hey, I don't want you to make it vanish. Thank you. I've learned to do a lot more thinking in this game. So after going through the pain that is, oh my gosh, are these enemies? Oh. Think I can get a stained glass window installed on me? Grail locket, nice. Maybe I should take a little journey on my own. What do you think? I don't know if these are enemies or not. They are. I thought, in my brain, I was like, these feel like they're enemies. Getting out of here. Think again. And you're... Yo, why is it every time that I don't get the advantage, there's 3 of them? Turn around. Turn around right now. No. I said turn around. Thank you. How did I not... 4? Oh gosh, one of them has death? I gotta steal it. I gotta steal it. I didn't really have to steal it, but like, I wasn't down to just have somebody die and then have to do some shenanigans. You feel me? Thank you. That was actually a whole lot of stuff. That's fine. I don't feel too bad about it. I came from that way. I didn't go this way. Thank you. S tablet. I hope you took away a lot of happy memories from this. That's pardon me. I do like the chess dialogue in this area. Master Beads. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for this experience, developers. We got something better for you, I'm pretty sure. I do wonder if it is geared to the team that you have is what you could potentially pick up. Part of me thinks it's not. However, that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna give you something different just because I know that you are not the greatest of all time. What did we pick up before? Sure, why not? I'm okay with this. Let's keep on keeping on. Hey Blondie, if you could turn around, thank you. Alright, there's 2 of them, but I do think I'm still gonna just power out in terms of pure offense. Because Estelle can finish off this last one. Yeah. Very clearly, Rain's not our physical specialist, but I mean, like, if it's 2 angels, we can just... What is this? It looks like a thing, but... Oh, we can still shop here? Oh! Fascinating. Thought we couldn't shop anymore. I guess we can still shop, but we can't teleport back. I mean, that's fine. That's it. Oh, but I can set supports. I forgot. The castle. Pretty dope, huh? I'm glad we looked at that screen. You! Alright, that's fine. I guess the one thing that we can't get more of is food items. So when I'm sure that we need those, we gotta really pay attention. You got a crit, so just go physical. You're fine. Excellent. Turn around. Turn. There we go. Yes, there's 2 of you. What are they carrying? Buckets? There you go. Sweet. Let's come down here. Hello. I think it might be geared to who you have. We were so patient. You were so patient, rather. Was it worth the wait? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely geared to. It's definitely geared. No shame in reaching in for seconds, rather. I'm all out. I'm afraid, rather. I'm all out though. And that is Gabriel's aura. I wonder how many treasure chests have helped you out. A lot. A whole lot. Let's go and equip these other things. You don't have one, but we could get another one for you. Hello, thank you. We could get another. Nope, not you. I mean, I'll check yours actually, but it shouldn't be better than. Yeah, I was gonna say yours should still be better. Okay, but we did get some new armor. I'm tempted to drop it on you because it upgrades that. The defense is about the defense I think is exactly the same, which is great. It's just the same defense except you're more magic, which is awesome. The thing is, she's gonna have it now for the long haul, which is fine, I think. Thank you. Insert. What? Okay. Hero bomb. Could it be a friend? No, I'm a foe. I'm gonna go through here. This feels like we're actually proceeding in the right direction. Yes, it sure is. And it looks like our first mini boss fight. Okay, what do we got here? We got a couple angels. They're not too big of a threat. Tita gets to go first. We're gonna go ahead and go to Orbal Cannon. Nope. Orbal Gear. Yep. You, I'm actually going to True Distend on turn 1. And if we really wanted to, let's just go and see what you can do here. Was that 200? Wasn't paying attention. We're about to find out what he's able to do. Ooh, boy. Alright, you are in range of that thing, but I'll be real, you go so quick that we might just kill it. I do kind of miss the information course. Actually, I really miss information. I can't believe you missed. I can't believe you missed. Okay, never mind. She actually killed both of them. I'm not surprised, but Tita, what are you at, 185? Yeah, just for fun. You get a little spear and hit the spear on the leg. You better hit the spear. We're cooking out here. There's a chest here. Another Gabriel's aura. Congratulations, you won our special prize. Absolutely nothing. Nobody else in this party is really magic focused. I'm gonna save that for somebody else since our inventories are combined. Oh my gosh, look at all the people here. I do feel like I missed maybe one chest room, which is unfortunate. I think right at the beginning, there might have been a chest to like the left or the right. I'm gonna come this way, because this feels like the wrong way to go. Yeah, it's probably how we get down to this area over here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna scoot around real quick. Serum powder. My heart is full to bursting with so many thoughts right now. Move, move, move. Alright, great, great, great. You. Celestial Balm. This wasn't easy, but you persevered. Sure did. And Raphael's Halo. High five. Down low. Oh no, I don't have hands. Cute. We're done in here then. Raphael's Halo. I'm sorry. Raphael just sounds like he's a brawler. So let's try and go for... No, he's giving us some more defense and agility. I'm not opposed to you. Yeah, sure. I guess so. Why not? It's not the end of the world. Come over here. I was gonna say, this carpet felt like the right way to go, you know? And the fact that there's a thing right here. Okay. My only thing is I use Zen's move, and if the boss fight is right here, maybe I should have fought those other things to get some more CP for Zen. Yeah, I think we're at the boss fight. Yeah, I sped run through here. So who's our boss? That's a good question. Although, since we hear this playing... Oh, I suppose this must be the end of the wing. Sure, looks that way. That sounds like... Hee hee. The Lord Phantasma really does know how to shake things up. Oh, boy. Don't tell me that's... a golden... Ugh. Yep, a golden patter matter. It's Gordius Type 0. It's basically the prototype that went on to become patter matter. It might even be stronger than the real one too. Frick. Tito, you made your orbital gear so you could potentially compete. Oh my, wait, we don't actually fight them? Right now? Oh, that's fascinating. Maybe I'll continue to just do some running then. This, I'm not actually really concerned about that one. Who's my left gate team? Oh, you guys. Yeah, these are the ones I'm concerned about. We'll see how this plays out. Oh, I got the preemptive on that? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm very, 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 very concerned about you four. Let's see what we can make happen here. Alright, well maybe I shouldn't be too concerned about it. I was gonna say, let me see what some regular attacks can do. She's got, honestly, some okay. And by that I mean like really just okay, but like this is an area impede, which is kind of nice. And I don't think we need any arts for this fight. The fact that he can mute too is kind of nice, based on his the orbment I gave him. That has saved this team, I think, once. Titan Sandals. Squeak. Okay, let me look around here. Oh, actually, I do think every team might have somebody that still has some version of Haze. That's correct. And I think I'm going to keep it that way so I can get through these dungeons nicer. This is fine. I'm not concerned. Hey, fire back. That's right. Good job. This team's going to be leveling up left and right. Thank you. Gabriel's aura. I see that you found a key to my heart. Kisses. Over here. He gets to go twice, so he can honestly two-shot that thing, so that's great. Nothing this way. Rather, something's probably that way. There you go. There you go. Sure. Very good. I feel like that feels like the right way, you know? So I think I want to go the other way here. Yeah, I figured. Fury Balm. You'll always be my hero, you know? Yeah, Josette. She's in charge too, which is crazy. Aka 6R? What is this? You're near the end. I'm sure you're strong enough to overcome. I think so too. EP charge 3 is thank you for your patronage, please come again. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll save now. I just will equip that on, ooh, I guess I'd equip it on either one of you, actually. I think you're more physical, so I'm gonna give it to you, actually. Go ahead. We'll come down here. I guess I should have looked to see if it raged like magic. That's a future me problem. Wrap around here. Now, I shouldn't be avoiding all of these angels, actually, because these guys actually could use a fight or two, I think. I'd rather not fight these guys, though. What is here? Yep. Nice to meet you. Let's be friends. There we go. Equip. I'm gonna equip it on Mueller. Well, actually, let me look at their two. Yeah, Mueller's a little bit weaker than Agate, so I'm gonna give him this, because I'm sure we'll find another. Well, I'm not sure we'll find another one, let's be real. I think the way that this is laid out, which is kind of nice. Another Gabriel's Aura. Bye-bye, I'll miss you. Goodbye-bye. Goodbye now. It does feel very final, especially because of all the chest messages. You don't really need this, but I'll give it to you anyway. You, honestly could use the other one, but I guess it is what it is. You... I thought we found another one. I guess not. Of course you tried. 4? Screw that. Oh, I guess we didn't have to screw that, actually. 4 might have been nice for this group, to be honest. Alright, we'll get another chance at it. Hey, just wail away. Get him, Bobcat. Somebody gotta do it. Drop the bomb on him. Thank you. Wait, I'm sorry, you lived? How you do that? Did it just miss you? Oh, no. Good job. Olivier, nice shot. Alright, great. I think the other team ended at like 136, 137. So let's try and potentially get there too. Okay, so you do have some boys in the back. Let's do this since it is area and we should be able to get all 3 of them. One of them went flying, which is crazy. You get to go twice, so let me just take out one of these angels real quick. You are all out of CP, which is not ideal. You, however, are going to go crazy. You hit the guy in the back. Thank you. I was gonna say, I don't think you guys will be able to do too much to them. Gonna use her impede. She can't. Olivia, you just got to tank this, my guy. You sure tanked half of his health. Oh, you have a penetrating impede. That's kind of nice. You, I guess you should maybe flame arrow. I mean, it's about half health already. Yeah. You can't do anything to him. I was gonna say, Olivia, if you don't hit your attack. Does he not have a, cast 2? Geo Catastrophe looks crazy. I kind of wanna see it, but like, I don't think I've ever seen Geo Catastrophe. That sounds dope. She also has this. It is all, which is nice. I have to keep that in mind. And she does have cast, admittedly, so she's turned into, what's our boy? Thank you to everybody. She's turned into, Kevin. I almost feel like this might be the right way to go. What kind of crash you got on you? For the ready. Yeah, get on. I like that he attacks them all separately. I was gonna say, they're all, like, weakened at this point. So, if only I could get all of them in that. Can I get 3 in a line? No. Then I'll do this one. Oh. Great. I could have sworn I selected that one. I thought they were just like all just out of the way of it. Maybe they floated back in for a second. I can't see if there's anything under there. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, if we're critting first, go ahead. It's gonna guard, whatever. Agate gets to go twice, so it doesn't really matter. Go twice on, well, yeah, go twice on this one, because you should be able to just single hit that one. Easy peasy. I don't know how we got the preemptive on that one. We lucked out, 100%. Grail Locket! There's certainly a air of royalty about this chest. Maybe the chest, this is the chest king, the king of all chests. Let's save. Let's put that Grail Locket on somebody. Who on this team needs it? I would prefer, honestly, I would actually prefer you not die. Let's give you the Grail Locket, actually. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Could give you, yeah, just take the Grail. That's fine. Okay, maybe I should actually look at everybody else's accessories here. Death Blows are fine, Petrify is fine. Those are the two that I hate the most. You have that, and Sleep and Faint, which is fine, I guess. Is it fine? Because I feel like we have some better stuff. We even have we have 2 leftover Super Gladiator bands. Does anyone in the first team? Well, we can't even give it to anybody in the first team. I want to give this to Richard. Richard's gonna take one of these because he's just that guy and he hits like crazy over and over again. Do I want one for this team? Is there anybody who I would want at full? Usually, I feel like Agate would be kind of nice to have. Go on and again and again. Olivier is also healing with craft, so that's kind of nice. Also, we could probably definitely get you a better pair of boots. I feel like most boots are gonna be better. Yeah, put on some kitty slippers, my guy. Yeah, take this. Take. No, give it to. I'm trying to think if anybody's S-Craft does anything, like for the whole group. I'm gonna give it to Agate just because I think he's gonna be the strongest. I guess. Well, let me wait. I don't want to. Well, I know where the boss is going to be. Once I see red carpet, that's when I need to make some final decisions. The game has done a good job of telegraphing that pretty well. Excuse me. I don't really love fighting you, so I'm gonna pass by you. Alright, no red carpet yet, but there is one of these. Actually, this is the first one of these that we've seen, so let's go ahead and get that. What time do I got? I got plenty of time. Well, not plenty of time, but I got some time before I need to stop for a moment. I was gonna say there's none of these statues here. Another one of these. Hope we can meet again someday, so we'll give that to Olivier this time. Yeah, it looks like there's enough chests here to spawn one of each of the weapons for, thank you. Keep your chin up. The only thing standing in your way now is you. Ooh. Watch me. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. However, I think at this point we might as well just continue to go about it. Ooh, don't love that. You're gonna go first, and then you're gonna go. So I'm gonna hit you. I was gonna say, because he can definitely take it. You attack this guy, so he's gone, and we don't get that attack. And then you can do that. Here's the thing. I think we need to steal Vanish, or make sure Vanish doesn't hit on. Alright, we can't steal Vanish, so Vanish is just gonna hit. Never mind, he got us hit. Go for him. Oh, yeah, give me this. S tablet. Thanks for giving me purpose in life. Best of luck. You're welcome. Did I come in? Oh, I don't remember where I came in from. I came in through here because I looked at that orb. So let's peek in here first. And hope that it's not red carpet. It's not. Excellent. This is the wrong way. EP charge 2. You deserve a win. I'll be right here and cheering you on every step of the way. Thank you. Terrell Bomb. This has been quite a journey for you, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. We've made it almost all the way, and that is our last weapon, Apocrypha. The chest, the cute chest is empty, but still cute. Hey. Somebody call, oh, you already have this, that's right. Somebody call Annalise. Some cute over here. Alright, come down this way, just double check, I gave you that, yes. Well, this might actually be the, I thought this might have been the carpet room, oh right, we fought a mini-boss first, I forgot. We didn't have a mini-boss here. I feel like I spent a much longer time on the very first part. So... I'm okay attack delaying this guy. We could feint somebody, impede, mute. Confusing somebody would be awesome. He did not confuse anybody. Alright, so you... I'm not gonna use any... because I don't think that's necessary. I will, however, cut Man's defense down. He resists that. Alright, that's on me. You have... although you have a whole bunch of, like, good support things. So maybe I should get our defense, or... ooh, we could... subtract strength isn't gonna work. Oh, right, he has this. I have to, like, keep remembering some of the things that I know that he has. Let me do this, because I think... yeah, that's probably fine. They can impede. Good to know. Oh, it's 5,000 HP or 500? Unknown. Let's do this. You... try again, I guess. I need to double check to see if he has cast, because that's going to be important. You have a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna hit you with a little... there's a line, and I don't think I can get a line for 2 of anybody. Just give me a little more attack delay, why not? You... area medium, can I get the both of you? No. If she had more range, I could probably get the both of them. That's tragic. Plunder. whatever. Feint and defense down, which doesn't work on this guy. So maybe, yeah, maybe Earth Wall, since everybody's kind of close. I guess Earth Wall, the two of us. Yeah, I gotta like after this battle make sure that Olivier's got his thing. They are all kind of close now. Well, let's just skip above you. Or maybe none of you. That's also a possibility. There you go. Didn't give me this to. I thought I had played them. I really thought I played them. There we go. I was gonna say, y'all might not be close enough. There we go. What'd he do? This is why we need information, you guys. This is why we need information. She's got the Curie on her, so let's go and get him back. That's why I really don't want her to die, because she's utility. And utility is everything in these games. You. Sure. I kind of would like for Olivier to do this thing, but we'll be fine. So that's going to be enough experience to take them to where I want them to be. Yeah, everybody leveled up off of that. Good job. I'm not concerned. I think this team will actually be okay, too. Oh. Whoops. My bad. We should still be fine, unless you miss. I was going to say, because she's got a crit. Thank you. Everybody's gotten their weapons, so we probably should be coming to carpeted area soon. No, there's another area where there's a down little place right here. Was I down there earlier? I certainly wasn't. Pardon? Excusez-moi. Okay. And we are at, I think, an hour of pure dungeon right now. I think there's a world where we do finish this today. I love you. Yeah, I love you too. You. EP Charge 3 is always nice. Until next time, see ya. Raphael's Halo. No time like the present, go get him. I do like that they don't just like leave you high and dry if you forgot to prepare. As I said earlier, I don't think that's particularly useful for you, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. And everybody else is just fine. Okay. If this is like the other wing, this should be red carpet, yep. Take a little nap. A little napsy-doo. And nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's put that here. And let's get them over. What do you guys have to fight? I guess this is the end of the swing. How peculiar. I would have expected there to be something here waiting for us. Huh? Disengaging standby mode. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What was that? Rebooting systems. Reboot process complete. Location confirmed. Currently situated in the left wing of Phantasmagoria, confirming the presence of intruders. Commencing materialization process. Virtualization. Doom, 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 doom. Oh gosh! Oh no! That's bad. Switching to genocide mode. Jack, is that you? Reverie MK2. Commencing elimination of intruders. Yikes. It don't look too good. Let's go to the main gate, I guess. It's odd that you four are at the main gate, to be honest, but we'll live. Well, that was entirely my fault. So you do that, and as long as like our main hitters can two-shot these guys, we're fine. Actually, you definitely shouldn't be out here hitting, but I mean like fine. In my brain, I'm like, oh, we don't need to waste EP, but like, I think we're almost guaranteed 5 level ups if we're not just like running from battles. Let me make sure that there wasn't like a chest just on the side there. Okay, good. I think this will take us down, and down might be the right way, actually, so let me go this way. Oh, ran right into these guys. That's on my bad. Hello. Artemis's heels. Ooh, I think that's the first time we got those. Good luck. What'd they do? What the heels do? What the heels do? Where are you? What the heels? Yeah, I figured the heels might do this. You can have it. Honestly, Chloe would be a good contender as well, but I'll give it to you. Up seems like the right way to go, so I'm gonna go down. And this is the main gate. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. As tablet, which says, Trails means the world to me. I'm so happy I could share my world with you. Thanks for giving this wonderful series a chance, B. Is this Phantom Thief B or somebody who is, you know, like, relative in the production of the game? What do we got here? More Artemis's heels, which is good for this team, actually. See Space Priest Boy, which is kind of crazy. And another Zerum Powder, which says, I'm not normally one for sappy goodbyes, but man, who knew a chest could shed tears? I hope, like, this is just, like, the entirety of, like, the development team, and everyone got, like, a chest message in the final brouhaha. I will be fighting you. Okay, you should have this, which should, just 2 of you. That's fine. A double miss? Dummies. I should have set you up for arts. Here. Scream at them. You are here. That's fine. Very nice. And that's good. Alright. Another level. Excellent. My thing, I feel like I would have rather grinded here. Not for nothing. This is the way up. So we'll go here. And now there's a chest here. Terrell Bomb. What is this notification? Wait, hold on. The chest seems displeased. What do you mean? You're supposed to be saying goodbye. Pardon me. That's our first of the weapons. Gorgon's Terror. Don't give up, okay? Hey, John Cena, it's his retirement year. He told me to never give up. And I never will. Never will. Never lost. Never gave up. Never surrendered. I feel like the middle one is the correct answer, so I'm gonna go to the left. Thanks for saying hello. Always and forever. Yep. I'll be snatching this too. That was Celeste Blue. I used to be an evil chest aboard the Glorious. Thanks for inspiring me. Oh, man. No problem, Chesty Boo. That was this. Sure. I suppose. We'll get Julia's next, maybe. I guess we also might get Annalise's next. Alright, so this is here. We'll restore a little, we don't need to, because everybody leveled up. We're gonna go ahead and save real quick. Don't you dare. You got me at the end. Very funny, very cute, very demure. Now you're very demure. Thank you. A lot of Artemis's heels. These are the kind of stories that turn into legends, rather. Legends of heroes. We definitely want to give you the next pair of Artemis's heels. Boost you up quite a bit. Through one of these passageways, I assume is likely going to be the next, like, mini-boss. This has a downward and an upward path, and I don't know how I feel about that exactly. Although this might actually be the way to... just a chest. Alright, sure. Empty, oops. Oopsie daisy, whoopsies. This is for you, and I don't think... It is better, I guess. Sure. We need strength for you, that's fine. I was really trying to hit you from behind, but it's fine. That'll do. What do we have, team? Oh, you guys are slacking a little bit in terms of levels here. Yeah, we can beat 4 of these guys up at once. I guess. Oh, right, you have attack orders. I need to remember to pop that early. Although, for their fight, I'm not sure if that's like what we necessarily need. I feel like this might be like, just make sure she survives. She's good on one-on-one combat, so let me just, oh, that's on me. It doesn't matter, you got an area attack here, and we just got you another weapon. Just go crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you were critting. Going a little, oh wait, one of them lived? Hit this one before she hits her attack, so she can hit the one that's, yeah, much better. Much better. Alright, great. Alright, now we're starting to catch up. This I also don't think is the right way, which is great. Another Artemis's heals. Promise we'll meet again. I actually don't think you need Artemis's heals. And Annalise. But I guess it gives you defense, so go ahead and take it anyway. We'll rush through here, and this will be a mini boss fight, right? No? No? Oh, I came through here. This was the... What? Well, now I'm lost. Almost. I think I came from the left first, then went this way, and now this is the way that I'm gonna go, and this should be a mini boss fight. Yeah. I've played this game. Same mini boss fight as the other one. You're starting. So I'm actually gonna go after you. Ooh, I hate that. But y'all should be able to tear through this guy for the most part. If I go into the hit a death screen, princess. Oh, hold on a minute. Hit him. They have the thing where they can just shoot through you. I don't think I gave Olivier cast 2. After I said, yeah, I gotta make sure this man has cast 2. Simply did not. Simply didn't do that. Whoops. I guess you can just hit him, and I guess you can just hit him. Yeah, you have good movement. Movement is crazy. You'd hit that. That's still fine, I guess. But I am... Oh, you can't death screen quick. You can only heal quick. Just... And at least we'll get you next time. Good. Good. You're down, but at least there you go. Your world, girl. Very good, very good. Alright, so through here, there should be an under or above area, it looks like this time, that will give us those chests. And I chose the right way. Ooh, hello. It's just you up here? What is this? Another Celeste Blue? All the items here are pretty amazing, aren't they? Use them well. We will. S tablet, which is the chest seems shy, but you give it a modest pat on the top of his lid, then a quiet giggle in response. And lastly, a T anklet plus, which I know is pretty decent. It's on agate, I think. Just glares at you as if it says, "You got any special reason for taking that? It's okay, I'll wait." Alright, so let me see if I want to put this on anybody, because I don't remember what it does exactly. T anklet plus. This should be... Why is this on agate? Why? This should honestly be on one of you. Yeah, you can have a T anklet plus. Don't know why it's on agate. That's on me. I don't read you guys. Is that the crush charm? Master beads are fun, but I don't think we need any of these. We still have a regular gladiator headband. We still have 2 of these, really? I'll take one. Yeah, because she could just heal, which is nice. in case of emergency heal, which is, I'm okay with that actually. And she's already got her stat down thing and her brilliant crown. Is there anything else I want to give to you instead? No, you can keep that extra strength. Save it up. And then we will cycle through to the last area. This should give us red carpet. No, not red carpet yet. Oh, I should have known that. I saw this area below us. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, nice. I'll take a miss. Cool. There you go. And there you go. We'll heal everybody right before we walk over. Cause this, after this, you're almost there, keep going. We are almost there, actually. And EP charge 3. The chest presents you an invitation to its birthday party, and I tear it up before its very eyes. Red carpet means... Girls, it's almost over. Strange powers overflowing from the orb, let's rest. And I will probably... I guess I'll get ready to eat. It's 4 dungeons. So I'm gonna do this very, not very quickly. I'm gonna just start the rest of them, and I'm going to, I guess, pause the recording. I think we can finish. This might be the finale. We might be able to just do this, you know? Wow, this room's huge. I guess it's the end of the wing. Why is it so vast, though? Surely there must be a reason. That sounded like it. Oh, no. That's just a dragon. Whoa. A red Ragnard? Red Ragnard. A golden, yeah, well, giant gate. So I assume this path does it have any extra dialogue since it's the final gate with Kevin and nope. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna let them rest and I'm going to go eat. And I don't know if I'll be back tonight. That's a good question. I don't know if I'll be back tonight. I might be back another day. Because we're so close at this point. Yeah, I might be back another day. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, man. I kind of want to finish this now. Oh. I'll finish it tomorrow. Just like, full transparency, it's Tuesday. And I need to also record, or let a recording happen for Pokemon Quick Lock, randomized Quick Lock. So I don't know if I'll have time to do the rest of this tonight, but I should have time to do the rest of this tomorrow. But I really want to finish it tonight, which is unfortunate, because man, four bosses, I guess. We know who the last person here is gonna be. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go eat. You know what it is. Let's do it. Without further ado, I need to move this definitely out of the way of the bottom of the screen so I can see. Now, while we're here, I know I said I wanted to give him one of these gladiator headbands. And honestly, he should have... Is Seal the one that seals arts? I don't remember, whatever. That's fine, he'll be alright, we'll survive. Excuse me. I think this is the team that I'm still the most confident in. Is this the right way? No, excellent. Raphael's Halo, awesome. You took the time to talk to me even when you're this busy? Hee hee, you're so sweet. While we're here, I want to go to Orbments now. I want to go to Tactics. I want to switch your S-Break to the, to Grail Spear, I think. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I would. I just feel like in a final boss kind of thing, that's probably what we should probably be doing. You come back up here. EP Charge 3. I feel blessed to have gotten the opportunity to work on this series. I feel like it was a lot of luck to get this chance. So yeah, so these are just like, I think, some of the chess writers and maybe some of the developers that are doing their own thing, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't want any of this. I don't want that smoke. No, thank you. It's the first time we've seen them out and about. Oh, hold on. I pray to Adios for your success. Cool. Then. Oh, I don't know why I cared about that. I know I gave you and you super weapons, so I'm just looking for a weapon for Kevin and for Reese. That's Celestial Bomb. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. So encouraging. And Petrified 2. Long time no see. Is this a new haircut? Why would they give me Petrified 2 so late in the game? Do you still have Petrified 1 equipped, Joshua? No. Why would they give me Petrified 2? Why? Will you have Poison 2? Maybe we should just switch Poison 2 with Petrified 2. It feels like they gave it to me for a reason as my big ticket, you know? That's my only thing. That's literally the only thing that I'm like, oh yeah, well, sure. Sure, okay. Whatever. I went through all 4 of those, right? No, see? Carry a bomb. Oh, that item helps, thank you. It certainly will. Little Curia, never hurt anybody. Angel, call me later. Yeah, straight feels like the right way. Does it anymore? I don't know. This feels like the right way now. And I guess I could heal, but I'm coming back this way anyway. So that's the right way, so this must be a chest. Yeah. There's the one that's guarded by 4 of these boys. Cherish Bow. Never seen so many heroes up close and personal before. Okay, so Big Kev. Nope, still not as good. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think Kevin's weapon or Reese's weapon are gonna be like game-changing right now. Yeah, the Super Gladiator's belt. Sure. Sure, that's probably fine. What did we find? Go kick some butt. Don't mind if I do. This almost feels like the right way, unfortunately. This is leading me to too many paths. I'm going back down. That once again leads me to believe that this is the wrong way. Yes. Excellent. Curia Bomb. Do you feel like you're a stronger person now? Yeah. EP Charge 3. I only wish I could give more, but you'll have to wait until New Game Plus. No, thank you. Titan Sandals. Okay, I think that's the first time we got those. Your friends will always stand by you, rather. When you're happy, they're happy. When you're hurt, they'll hurt too. Try and share all your feelings with your friends so you can be happy and cry together. I think that's something Kevin probably needed to hear, admittedly. Yeah, you can take some Titan Sandals. That's for you. Admittedly, we don't want him to die. Because he will be the one to kind of just like, not be our saving grace particularly, but you know. This is, yeah, I feel like we might be going the right way right now. You're good to go. I don't even really want to check, but I'll go ahead and like peek. Oh my gosh, it's worse than what we have. Yeah, I know. So this one was like out and about. Varja Plus. Really proud of you for making it this far. Varja Plus is good, right? Like, really good? I gave it to somebody else. Prevents seal mute. As opposed to this one, which just does mute. This is, I guess, better. Is it though? It's a better one for like. Yeah, I guess so. Sure, you can have it. Whatever. Preventing seal and mute is. What? Did I go in a circle? I certainly think I did. Right? Oh, it's because I actually looped around and went backwards there. I needed to go straight. And this will probably be our midsection boss. Maybe not. As tablet. Thanks for playing these games. My coding fingers are going numb, Lamal. You, EP Charge 3, says, phew, thanks. It was getting a little cluttered in here. And Curia Balm. This chest is appears honored that you have taken its contents. Sure, okay. Zerum capsule. The chest isn't empty, it's full of hope. Oh man. Insulating tape. Everything good? Yeah, I just had to double check. And more Titan sandals. Keep dreaming of a wonderful future. Always and forever, my guy. Nope, not orbments. We want to come here and we want to, I think, give you the next pair of boots. Artemis's heels, hold on. If nobody else is wearing those, I guess you should be wearing those, yeah. In which case, maybe we'll give you the Titan sandals. Because that's men only. Yeah, we'll give a pair to you and a pair to you, because at this point, that will be able to do anything else. So that's our set. That being said, I know I picked up some extra armor. Sure. Why not? Give it to the man. I feel like Richard might carry. I think Richard's just really good. Not think. I know he's really good. And there's our... This is just the mid, which kind of feels weird, you know? Huh? He healed. Oh no. No. I'm gonna need you to hit a little Curia there. Still hit a Curia on this man, so. Let's say attack this guy a couple of times. We're out of it. Tragic. Oh, Poison got the KO? Oh, that's kind of dope. That's kind of sick. You. That's fine. Yeah, let's just finish him. That's fine. You. I was gonna say, mans can't see anyway. Just go ahead and take a shot. Super Gladiator's belt is more so what I want, to be honest. On Richard, but I think he'll be fine with the headband. Because I think we only have one belt. Belt is the much better one. Unless we get one from in here. Oh, it looks like there might be two ways to go out of here. Yeah. I'm gonna go left first, because left feels like, you know. Artemis's heals. An extra item in here, but you just missed it. Give me this. There you go. Not much further now. And let me see if this one is actually better for you. You got tuberculosis? It is. Good. Oh, there's 3 areas to go on here? That's kind of crazy. Save. Okay, well the first one is very cut and dry. Shine Sphere Plus. Yeah, go. If I knew how to translate, I'm sure that would be a fun translation to have. What does Shine Sphere Plus do? Various stats up and prevents all 3 of those. Sure, you can have it. Surely the center one must be the right way to go. Yeah. And this is probably one last, like, Celestial Bomb. Yeah, something like that. You're doing it, you're doing it! Okay, now I have to really keep in mind. I can make 5 of these. I'm gonna try and make all the ones that cure KO first. In the instance that we run into some major trouble, you know? I'm gonna go Blood Extract 2. Unfortunately, we only have 1 clear gelatin, so that's our limiting factor on a lot of these. In fact, I don't... Oh, nope. I was gonna say, we don't really have anything else that cures KO that doesn't take some sort of monster thing. Yeah. That's the rough part here. Which is fine, because we also still can just buy some more I don't think we can buy some more stuff, actually. We already passed the thing. I don't need any more reviving things. I'll be fine. Ha 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 ha. That's a bunch of sit-downs. We don't need sit-downs anymore, so let's just try and get some of these that do, like, defense up. Let's do a crab special for 10. Then let's try and get one that some of them have, like, CP up. Yeah, let's get some Beastlies, too. We can make 17 of those. In case we need to quickly pop something for Kevin, specifically. I feel okay. Fluffy Crepe is like a pan. Oh, I can make 71 Fluffy Crepes. I'm not gonna do that. Plate of Excellence. Jeez Louise. Let me see. I'm looking at the pictures. Screw it. We'll make 71 crepes. Why not? Alright. Because I feel like going through this door is the end. No. Yes, actually. We can overwrite that. Because I saved that one there by accident. Yep. As I feared. Not even feared. As I expected at this point. Kevin's already almost maxed out. Rufina is behind that door. Y'all, let's do it. So we're just gonna do 4 back-to-back boss fights? This door is much bigger than the others. How do you know that? Oh, I guess we didn't open any other doors. They were just doorways. There must be something significant on the other side, too. I think we've reached our destination. Yes, I can sense Rufina on the other side. Once you reach the other side, Sister Reese. What should we do, Kevin? Open the door. I can't thank you two enough for sticking with me until the very end. And what about Reese? What I like to do instead is ask for your help one more time. We'll be up against the Lord of Phantasma, the being capable of changing and reconstructing this entire world according to their whims. This fight's gonna be nasty, and the only way we'll even stand a chance if we give it all we've got together. Of course. That was my intention from the start. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Right. Alright. Y'all ready for boss fight central? Hee hee. Welcome. I'm impressed you were able to make it all this way to me. Are you? Rufina. Darn right we did. For the record, I saw all that happened down in Gehenna from here. I wasn't expecting you to have the will to resist Wiseman's proposal, rather. I'll be honest, if Reese hadn't been with me, I might have swayed him. He might have swayed me, rather. So don't give me too much credit. I'm still the same cowardly loser I always was. People don't change their ways that easily. Don't say that. You look surprisingly relaxed for someone talking about how hopeless they are. If you have so little confidence in yourself, you might be in for some trouble. Remember, Kevin, if you can't defeat me, Phantasm isn't going anywhere. You don't understand that, right? Yeah, I know. Worse still, it'll probably start affecting the real world soon. Right now, its effects are limited to the Phantasma borders, but that might not stay that way forever, right? What? Unfortunately, I think he's on the right track, huh? Well, you've noticed. Phantasma has been taking in people's desires for thousands of years now. It's starting to hit the limits of its own capacity. In order to release some of the pressure that's building up within, it's likely that it will start to erode away the real world. Yeah, I thought so. It won't be something that happens overnight, but slowly its influence will extend across the land, blurring the lines between this world and yours. Eventually, the real world will be filled with the devils and ghosts like this one. But no way. I had no idea the situation was quite that perilous. I would ask that you not despair at the thought. The real world could easily be influenced by people's wishes and desires. If all the world's population genuinely wished for a better, more peaceful world, maybe it would actually happen. Perhaps being taken over by Phantasma may even be in the real world's best interest. Yeah, screw that. There's no way that's true. Is that so? No one knows the first thing about the life before the Oriole. No one knows the first thing about life before the Oriole could believe it would be that simple. People back in those days were able to make their desires a reality by using it. And all it did was lead people down a path towards ruin and force them to lock it away in order to ensure humanity's future. Letting Phantasma take over the continent would no doubt be a repeat of the same thing. If you don't believe for a second, I know you don't believe that for a second that's how people should live, Rufina. Even after becoming a knight, you never relied on force to solve your problems. You were always thinking, always trying to find the best solution. When I was ready to give up on life and wallow in my own despair, you were the one who made me face reality. It's because you knew that life doesn't always go the way people want it to, that you were strong enough to do that for me. You knew that the only way to make a world a better place was for people to be strong together and make it that way. Am I wrong? It took me falling down to Gehenna with Reese to finally realize that, but I did. I finally realized all over again just how pitiful a man I used to be. Never stopped to think what your final thoughts must have been when you gave your life to save me. I never stopped to think whether I could have done something for Mom instead of running away from her. I just acted like a spoiled brat trying to find a way to be punished because I thought by doing that I could maybe finally be forgiven. It's taken me a long time to see that, but here I am. Kevin. You know what though? I'm fine with how long it took. I'm a long ways off from being able to compare to you, but I still know what direction I should be walking now. Maybe if I start walking today, one day I'll actually be able to reach the place where you used to stand. So that's why I feel like I can finally start accepting myself for how I am. Kevin. Haha, you sound much more positive now. Looks like my attempts to punish you ended up having quite an unintended result. Mind you, Kevin, I wouldn't put me on a pedestal if I were you. The world we stand in is one affected by the will of those within. If you're convinced that you are inferior to me, how do you expect to defeat me? That's true. Well, you're right. Or you would be if you weren't just a copy of her. What? She is? Well, duh. The game's up. I know exactly what you are now. You're this world's core, the reason it can operate autonomously. But you're not Rufina. You're a copy of my stigma that was made here half a year ago. Okay. How? How did you work that out? Oh, it's just legitimately his stigma. That's crazy. That's it. Kevin's stigma. Maybe I can't match up to Rufina, but I'm not fighting her. I'm fighting you. I'm not about to lose to my own stigma, Lamau. I'm gonna set her free from you. So get ready for one hell of a beatdown. Alright, I like that much better than just the Rufina reveal. By devouring you, my original, I'll be able to become fully complete. Cool. Alright, first boss fight. Little patter matter beatdown. As we speak, my minions are extending a warm welcome to your friends. No, actually, this will still have the Rufina voice. A warm welcome to your friends. Should a single group of them fail, the future will be closed forever. Oh boy. The very being shall be, thy very being shall be devoured by this land, drawing upon its sustenance. My name is Anima. I am this world's center, its core, its very essence. We will overcome. If those are the rules of this game, we're happy to play by them. So I can finally take that first step towards accepting myself. And so all of us can be reunited again, so we can return safely to our world. We are going to defeat you. Okay, but I doubt we're starting. Clearly we are the final boss. We're going to start with the golden patter matter. Here we go, baby. Oh, you got a whole bunch of angels too? I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, but that's wasting a crit. Ugh. I hate wasting crits, but I'm gonna go ahead and Orbital Cannon up. Am I? Yeah. Am I? Yeah. Am I? Yeah. Yes. Certainly. Wait, can I not Orbital Cannon from where I'm standing?
Come on, everyone.
Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Come on, everyone. Alright, now she's got way more defense, way more stuff. Well, at least this will hit 2 people, I guess. So that's probably what we want to do, but also we might just want to heal Tito real quick just because she's right there. Oh, that's gonna go way later. Whoops. I'm pretty sure we can probably blind the dummies. Smoke missile has such a small area is the unfortunate truth. Just spear this one, I guess. Good job. Ooh, good. Oh, right. She's got the bonus attack from her Zumerian stuff. I gotta keep that in mind. And now she's poisoned. Whoop-de-doo. Who did you hit? Oh, you hit her. That's not great. I would have preferred you not do that. You'll heal yourself. You'll be fine. What I want to do here is maybe spin right round, baby, right round like a record player here. So I'm assuming you can't. You probably can't call more people. You, however, still are struggling to do things. Surprisingly enough, you could heal her for 2,500, and that wouldn't be the. Do you have Curia too? Kiri would go way later, though. I have 1.5 million items. What am I doing? Surely I have something that cures poison. I don't want to use that. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I was gonna say, if you wanted to heal yourself, now would be a great time to do it. I guess. So yeah, heal yourself, that's fine. Tita's out here, and she's got a crit. Bullet Barrage, they're all together, so I could be able to take out the both of them. That was so much damage. Maybe I should have just attacked the big guy, actually. I'm not wasting that yet. Now that we're almost done with these angels. Don't you have morale? Oh, it's around you. That's unfortunate. Let's do... I'm actually okay if you morale yourself, I'm not gonna lie. To this point, you might just want to start charging old Pattern Matter, because that's a free 5 grand. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna need you not to do that to her, though. That's cheating, I feel like. But she also is a turn 1 healer, so whatever. Actually, it's just still kind of whatever. I am trying to get her to... I'm gonna do that, because I believe Zen is gonna be able to take you out in 1 hit. Now we can all focus on, hoo boy, things are gonna get easier. Things actually probably are gonna get easier. Just because we have 28 heal-alls. I don't want to use too many more in this battle, because I think we almost have this battle won, not for nothing. You're not gonna one-shot her, so I'm gonna send you there. Oh, but you sure hit her kind of hard. Go ahead and heal 13 for her. Yeah, Zen is surprisingly a good utility healer. Because of that, which is kind of crazy to me, but whatever. Everybody's got decent health now, so I'm going to actually use her. She's got a utility thing, right? Or am I tripping? Perhaps I'm tripping. I could have sworn she had... No, she does. She does. Yeah, strength and defense plus 25 all, 100%. Pop everyone some of that. 1,000,000%. So I could wait for a crit. But honestly, we might just want to just start attacking, because this thing's losing health by the second, and we already got a 200, so yeah, go for it. Yeah, that was 13,000. My gosh. I'm gonna just put money on I can't do anything to that thing in terms of, like, shutting it down. So instead, we're gonna just pop a little dark matter. Yeah, we're cooking out here. And I think Zen does have enough to heal again, so you heal her. Yeah, because if she's close to full, I'm not concerned at all. Is this thing weak to anything specific? No? Whatever. Tita. Yeah, you should probably just keep doing this. It's almost gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, we almost won. You guys aren't fighting anything else. Yeah, just pop that. What am I doing? This is your fight. We win. And you know what? Pattern Matter took down the fake. It's not the fake, actually, based on what they said earlier. What weapon did it drop? This is the team that I'm worried about. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Agate, you're a hero. So now we just have to focus on you, and we have to focus on healing. He's already at 81, so let's go and... Man, I don't know. Impede or mute? That's a good question. Maybe I should save some, because I think he might try and do some shenanigans. So that's an easy 2 grand. And you, I know, have my wall of immunity. So I'll go ahead and get that. You got some fancy arts in here, fancy art boy. So I guess let's go for fire. Oh, you can call allies. What do you do? Awesome. Great that happened. That also impedes, it looks like, which is fine. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, we'll just do this again. Oh, but she's kind of slow is the problem. I guess he's probably on this duty. Olivier, at the very least, you can heal. You got good heals. Happy trigger. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure everybody here is full. Oh, you know what? He's got... Oh, we need to impede. Very, very soon. We can't. I'm not actually sure if we need to impede so much, because we are all going to get blocked. Easy dub. Good job. Good job, actually. Let me peek. You should have the same thing. Your strength. Oh, but yours is an area, which is still fine. I'm fine to strengthen up you two boys. That's gonna go afterwards, so we'll see how that goes. I'm willing to just do a slice there. It's gonna take a lot more work to take him down, which is the unfortunate truth. Oh boy, we're gonna be wearing this man's down. Very much wearing this man's down. I also hate that we have that. That he can call allies. This is gonna be the whittle down fight, unfortunately, because I'm not entirely worried about everybody here, but also, you know, because they can easily take down an angel. They are strengthened up now. We have our shields. That blocked. Alright. So they're strengthened up. Let's go ahead and start playing around with some of these other things. You're not gonna mute him, but sure. Ooh. Is that all that it does? It doesn't do damage? That sucks. You can happy trigger here. That's fine. Agate, we probably should have given you one of the belts, honestly, because that would have been pretty dapper, pretty dope. That being said, we'll still whittle him down. It's fine, because you do still a good chunk of damage, actually. You pop them. You walk over here. Oh my gosh, you missed. That's still fine. They all lost their... That takes 132. Well, I mean, like, this is fine, because I don't need all of them to do that. That's perfectly fine, because she still has hers. Well, now nobody has theirs. Whoop-de-doo. Livia, you should be able to take down that one with that, which is fine. They do 4 grand apiece, which is nice. Well, I mean, I guess we could just start to eat some of these stews. Then he has a whole lot of stuff. But I kind of want to get him a 200%. So maybe we wait on that, because he's almost at... I'm about sick and tired of call allies. Sure, because Mueller's kind of low. And he will almost be at 100%. At this point, I think I'm willing to pop the both of these guys. Let me see how much this does at 100. 7 grand. Okay. So what I think I want to try, this may not be the best idea in the world. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I was gonna say Olivier goes next anyway, so it doesn't really matter for me. Because we can just do this. Olivier will be able to go again. But also, we could just use items. I need to keep in mind that if we're using items, we should just use them because... Better safe than sorry. You heal up entirely. You can still tank another hit. You go hit him. You are gonna get healed by Olivier. So instead, maybe you should try and put up a wall. Put up a wall against our utility folks. And you heal. What is that? Oh, that cancels arts. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, that's fine. He's still at 100, so just chop him up a little bit. Oh, boy, they're fine. Actually, they're fine. My love, I give to you. If he was at 100, this would be a great idea. But honestly, if that's the case, maybe it's a better idea to pop our first of the CPs. I feel like they're gonna be more useful on Kevin, but I know that this is the team that I'm the least confident in. Craft. Fine. At this juncture, I don't think you two should really be using crafts, actually. You can continue to use crafts. They're healed up in the front, so you guys heal up in the back. We have to impede him, probably. As much as I want to save that, well, actually, other people have impedes. So you hit, you should have an impede. That doesn't. Yes, it does. And I think this is an unimpedable attack, is what I've just learned. But let's give this a go. Because we might be able to just clutch up the victor. Ooh, no, that was 22,000? Never mind. I was gonna say, this is gonna be a good chunk. Oh, wait, no. We actually, I think she... I was looking at Mueller. Josette's about to get the W with the Bobcat. Hey, Josie, baby. I'll break it down. Wait. For a second there, I thought it wasn't dead. For a moment there, I was like, oh no. Okay, yeah, all of them are dropping a chest. Oh, okay, alright, let me focus up. I'm gonna steal that crit. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that crit. That's everybody, I'm definitely stealing that crit. That's fine. Did I reset Chloe's S-Craft? I don't know if I did, man. I really don't know if I did, whatever. You're at 99, which is fine, so... I would like for... Pedal dance yourself. Sweet. And she resists the down. That is so nice. That is actually really nice. I think I switched her thing, but we'll see in the future. That being said, let's focus on arts. I guess. Since it looks like physical didn't really do anything to him. Oh, you big miss. Is this our third boss fight? Are we about to head to the final boss? The final boss. Once again, I don't think this is going to do that much damage, but we'll see. Oh, she got a nice 4 grand. That was nice. Yeah, fire some water at it. Why not? You should have a free, like, heal in the circle. Yeah. I'm out here like, oh yeah, I got all these items and I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them for the final boss. You pop that again, because that's a free 4,000. I need to peek at... He's got so much health. Oh, right. Attack orders. Get up there. Speed up. I even said to myself, let me remember to do that. Did not. Oh my gosh. You called for allies, you son of a gun. I can't even see your ally. Oh, it's right there. Diamond Dust. Can I reach you? Yeah, I can. Get over, yeah. I'll wait for that, actually. Because I can't hit you this turn. I'm going to... Plus 50% defense is kind of nice. But I think he's only using magic. I gotta remember that this is also within an area, so I might need to move Chloe a little bit closer. I also don't know if I want to... He's about to go, so I'm fine with a little bit extra defense. That's fine. Just get everybody else to full again. I'm sorry, he's in the sky. Ah, look, he used a physical attack, and boy, I was like, you know what, yeah, let's sure. Wait, maybe we'll use a physical attack this turn. And sure enough, I can't see anything. Oh, I can turn the screen. I'll tell you what, I feel like I almost never turn the screen in battle. That is a feature I feel like I never use. Everyone's got their attack orders. Oh yeah, just negate 2 attacks. That thing is dope. You have so much stuff on you now, so get him with that A leap. Is there a zoom out? Because I can't even see how much damage I'm doing, and I don't know if I can see his just stab bar. There's her. Oh, she ain't got nothing right now. Just hit him. That about 34. That's nice. Oh, it boosted us all away. That kind of sucks. For everyone who's not magic. Okay, yeah, her cast is goated. You actually might be able to reach him because your movement is goated. You got on the max level Stragas out here. Yeah, everybody else in the... Yeah, that's fine. They'll be fine. I guess she took a little bit of damage, but like, once again, I'm not super worried about this team because they have good, like, heals and good stat boosting utilities. Sure, why not? I haven't really used any of your stuff, so whatever. You will go afterwards, unless you heal, right? Because heal just is natively faster. I guess heal her for whatever reason. She's closer to the dragon. You. Hit the dragon. Attack orders again, because I think strength up is gone for her, it looks like. Maybe it is not. Maybe I'm tripping. Hit this thing. I hate this thing. Sure, Death Scream. That's fine. Well, I just don't want that thing to attack it. This thing's almost dead. Whatever. Okay. Are we gonna beat the dragon and then have to defeat this? 2,600? You're calling more allies? Crazy. Death Screen will go there. What did you resist? Doesn't matter, you're gone. Did the other angels die? Because they were your out. That's the one thing that I think is a little anticlimactic about this game sometimes. And you should be able to, yeah. Oh, you can't use this. Oh no. Well, I mean, at least do something fun. Yeah, do something fun. Yeet. Cool. Alright. They're all fine. It's up to our final team. And honestly, I think this is once again the team that I'm... Yes, please save my current progress. So the other three don't matter. I can try the final boss as many times as I need to. Oh my gosh, where are we? I need to bring up the comment, because I think Jessica told me about this. That the floor will, like, disintegrate in some pieces. I don't want any smoke. Wait, what? Before I bring up the comment, let me pay attention to what's going on. What is this thing? Why is it in every Trails game so far we're fighting some sort of heavenly celestial beast? First it was Weisman fusing with whatever. Then we, the Oriole or whatever, then we have, this. Okay, let's read. Be sure to use Grail Spear whenever the boss is charging an attack. Alright, so on turn 1, he's gonna... Oh my gosh, that's 150,000. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so... at most, we'll do 150 turns. Okay, never mind. Hold on, he does a 2,000. And of course, I gotta get my mans out here to get 2 of these hits. There you go. Get him another time. Dummy. Yeah, I love him. Alright, so we gotta get these pillars out of here. Oh, they can attack? Yeah. We're just gonna... Yeah. Alright. Okay, so... 16,000 HP. And now I see what they are. At least I guess because, yeah, we can at least see what they want. That one wants fire. Oh, I don't know why I didn't use a thing. Double hit this one, I guess. Go again. I'm not against her popping hers, but she does have this, which heals that, does 50, and cures that. So maybe I want to save some of that. Do you have any arts that'll be real good? Well, this only happens once, so I'm not entirely super duper concerned. Where's the water one? There's 2 ground ones? Oh, he's got a crit. And they're all spaced about. Hey, just screw this guy. Yeah, I'll still take a shot at one of them. Why not? Oh, you're out of juice. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. That's fine. Oh, this is free! They take so long to... Well, we all still have a thing, so I'm not gonna do that yet, actually. What I will do is... I guess just start to whittle them down, baby. I'm just gonna save it because we still have one left, you know? Alright, well you basically do nothing to him, so that's fine. Pop us over to here. At this point... Whoops. Alright, so you can't hurt them, unfortunately, Rufina. Not enough damage. Okay. I mean, I guess you could do a hit. Admittedly, this final boss hasn't hit us, which is kind of nice. That's kind of cool. Where's the water one? Here? Sure. Alright. Once he's at 200 exactly, I'm gonna use it. Well, we're not there yet. That's fine. I will use your double hit. Alright, now he's at 200, so you're gonna pop that real quick. Thank goodness I switched that back. Because imagine how much tougher this match would be if I didn't. There you go. I guess you could use an art. Sure. Well, they didn't do much. But our guy will. You don't have it again. He's so good. Like, he's almost taken out this whole pillar by himself. I need to check to see if Kevin has any arts that will boost our other things. Like, big thank yous from McSpanky is on... No, it doesn't look like it. Do you have any crafts that boost our attack? No. Well, in that case, we'll just continue to Blue Ascension this one. You. Yeah, I mean, go at it again. You'll be able to take out this one. Did we actually not? I don't know if... certainly we got hit by it, right? And we still have one more coverage. So... you come over here and we'll start attacking... Well, Kevin might actually take out one by himself, which is notable. You wanna get a double shot here. Whatever. Do you have anything that, you have increases? No, you don't. Do you have anything in your arts? I don't think so. Increases speed by 50%. I guess the one thing that this team doesn't have is buffs, but we do have food, so why don't I just actually go and give a buff to our boys? Certainly we have still attack buff food, right? No? Oh man, I only have defense buff food. I thought defense would be way better. But if we're just cooking out here with the Grail Sphere, then maybe we don't need any of that either. Well, then we're fine, whatever. I guess you and Kevin can work together to take down the blue one, why not? The blue one, huh? Alright, it's almost gone, huh? You might as well. And then do a regular hit on this one. I actually think I want to do a regular hit on you as well. And you get ready for a little blue ascension. Here. So I think next turn we'll actually take out 2 of them, which is nice. Boop, bop, bop, boom, bam. He hasn't charged his attack yet, which is cool. I think actually... I'm thinking. Because he'll have another chance to go again. Will you? You will not. Oh, you re-aimed your thing to somebody else. Also, you're at 200% now. That means I might have wasted a couple turns, so his thing will be a little bit off. I'm gonna go ahead and just use this one. What do we have left? Time. Oh, I can only select these 2 because they're... Okay, never mind. You go ahead and do this one. One of them over there is ground. Huh? Right? That's space. And that's fire. So now we're gonna do... I think we'll do fire next. No. We won't. They might, but I certainly won't. I have no fire. That's funny. Well, then maybe we should be attacking this one. And they should be going after the fire one, because I don't think Kevin has fire either, to be honest. So... I mean, we don't really have space either, so you go over here. Can you reach this one? Great. Art. Yeah, you guys focus on that. And you 2 focus on this one. Great, great. 9 grand. I feel like I want to start saving some of these CP moves. We will need to use a Grail Sphere, but he has not charged his thing yet, so let's try and bide a little bit more time. Now he is charged. So... we have to pay attention to when we actually strike. I'm willing to double strike this one actually, because that'll take care of it. Oh, it didn't? That's crazy. Man. Can I do 4 damage? That's the real question. 1. Well, now. Alright. That's fine, I guess. It did feel like a waste of a Grail Spear. It's an unfortunate truth, but also I don't think this attack does quite as much anymore. I'm gonna go over here and start to do this. Can you make it here? Yes, perfect. I was gonna say, I think she does like 3 damage. This isn't it. Fine. You... We should probably survive this. There's just 3. Oh, that still did a whole lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Hate that. That's fine, though. Yeah, that's very fine. He has a whole bunch of stuff now. Goodness gracious. We should have let him get attacked earlier. Go ahead again. Because we're about to take this thing out almost alone. It's got 1,500. Yeah. Cool. Barrier was eliminated. Alright, well, right now it's not charging any attacks. Sure. Sure? Sure. Well, I think we'll have a turn to heal. Okay, so we gotta take out these 2 things. Explodes on death. This is fine, I think. Oh, oh, Confuse and stuff works on these? I think you still have Petrify. I should also pop this whenever. Not for nothing. I might keep that one as a pet. Okay, you go over there. And you just step aside. Craft. Well, I mean, I guess we could just... Because we haven't really hit this guy, you know? Yeah, not for a lot. I'm willing to hit you once. We have a whole bunch of beastly steel, so if we really needed to, we could do this. He didn't really need it, is the problem. I will be stepping out of the way. Oh man, he just came back. Let's make sure they survive that, I guess. You do a single hit, and then you do this hit. Ooh, he got KO'd. I hate that. But we might as well start using some of these things. Well, he didn't get KO'd. He got the other thing. I'm not gonna use a... Why not? Sure. You also just take one of these. Why not? Sure. Because they still need something. I do appreciate him giving me 4,000. That's kind of nice. 4,000 attack. Go and give it to me again, my guy. And then we'll pop that, so the homies survive. Ooh, okay, there. Kevin, you might need to get a little bit closer to your friends. I guess you could do that. Or you could heal yourself. Which makes me much less afraid for your life. There you go. Mans gets to go again, but he doesn't have any left. In the tank. Change element. What do you do? Or summoning more fiends? Ridiculous. But now 2 people are down. That's not cool. I hit a Lacuria. I'm okay to hit a Titanic Roar. Again? Okay, come on. Ooh, okay. Everybody's real low right now, huh? That's... oh, no. We're gonna have to wait for her. Everybody's still in range, which is nice. So you're confused. At the very least, you can lock Curia. I was gonna say you got no EP, which kind of sucks. I was gonna say somebody might have to focus on getting revived. But I don't want you to lose any of your CP, so there. Oh. You come over here. And I'll be frank, she won't go until afterwards, which kind of sucks. But what I can do is Tyrol Bomb on you. You would not go until after unless, I was gonna say these go faster. You wouldn't go until after, so you're gonna have to use your craft to heal her. Which is not what I wanted to do. And I can't. She's just gonna have to take the L, it looks like. I mean, can I walk over to her? I guess I can. That was an all? Yeah. I guess we could have given her the thing that gives you a whole bunch of stuff, too. You're not using any arts, let's be real. You're not. So just use your attack. It's whatever. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Get him again. He's gonna crit though, but it doesn't matter. We are all shielded. He's almost below 100 grand. That's kind of nice. Yeah, just do everything. It's fine. Strength down. That sucks. I'm okay just hitting this thing twice. I'm sorry. 0? What is that? Whatever. It's not whatever at this point. Actually, we kind of need to take that thing out. Kevin can heal us. This thing, do I need to use arts on this thing? Apparently. You don't have any, no arts for you, I guess. Do I need to use arts on everybody? Oh no. I think everyone's within this range for heals now, which is nice. In the instance that I actually do need to use a whole bunch of arts, I'll just go ahead and give you 500. Sure. I don't love that. So where are we clearing Fate? Sure. Ooh, no, everyone's gonna be in the way. So it's time for my favorite. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. Beastly Stew, just for you. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Beastly Stew, just for you. Because now we're all directly in the range of that, which is not cool. I was gonna say, for all intents and purposes, you could use Cheerio, but like, we have so many, we got all this stuff. Joshua should be okay. Honestly, sure. I am about sick and tired of old homeboy over here. Alright, Kyria. No, La Kyria. Make them unfaint. I wish La Kyria also did some healing too. Ooh, man. We got some folks who are close. What is he doing? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I feel like I got so unlucky. Oh, I feel like I got so unlucky. I have to do that all over again. I wish I had faint resistance on them. Oh, man. Oh, here it goes. I'll be back. Because he's gonna die. He's not dead. That's good. Oh, well, you're dead now. Oh, no. Not again. Well. Kevin, come back. Kevin, come back. I hate it here. He's back. I was really hoping that you had, you know, the thing. This actually might be enough to just, oh, you missed, you son of a gun. Good. Yeah, I'm about to sick and tired of them banishing my boy. That defense up is actually really good.
I hold in my hand the chalice of light.
Items. Sure, just go ahead. We have a bunch of those. Go for it. If I could do it all over again, I would give them all faint prevention, because that is the biggest load of BS that I've had to deal with today. Because you're going to just do it again. Oh, you didn't? I appreciate that. I got a lot of respect for that. I was going to say I do definitely need to go before. Oh, he's back. Even better. Actually. You don't have any of the you have just regular heals. I mean, that's fine. Heal Joshua. Honestly, probably should heal Reese more importantly. Oh, you stole the crit. I should have paid more attention to that. You go over here. Thank you. Bigger thank you. Yeah, alright. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, well then you're gonna have to Curia. Luckily, you're a little faster, so they're actually both up in time. He's not charging anything yet, so let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You unstrength down yourself. Awesome. That's what I wanted to see, admittedly. Not for nothing, let's just use this turn to get some heals in. Everybody who can heal yourself, heal yourself. Joshua, you should be good, actually. Because he's not going to go twice in a row. But he will probably go, yeah. Joshua, I'm actually still going to get you a heal. You still, he missed you? Go to it, actually. Alright, his strength is back to normal, so let's hit this. And let's potentially not hit it again. Awesome. What I will do is, since everyone's healed to full, pop an S-tablet on board here. He's probably going to summon 2 more of those fiends. No, he changed his element. We have time to figure this out, actually. This is what I wanted. He's got defense down. Yeah, this is actually 100% what I wanted, because we can party like the weekend. We have time. That's the biggest thing, we have time. Give him even more speed. Make him very fast. Make him the fastest boy. There. So what I think I want to do is hit him. Unfortunate truth. I'm gonna have to have Kevin move forward. What does this do? Oh, he's in the sky. Oh, he's above the earth, even though, you know, above earth. Is he gonna... Okay, what did he do to earth? He turned into a Death Star? That's crazy. Well, this seems like a little bit of overkill. Especially for us not to take any... Oh my gosh, he took out so much of the field. Now we want double hits. We absolutely want double hits right now. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Did I? I don't know if I did. Please don't change element. Of course. Is that speed up? It might have been speed up. What I really want to do is... You need to start feeding Kevin, I think. Because I think we're going to need... Oh, no. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to need this a bunch. Because now I feel like he knows we're closing in. And we got strength up this turn. Just use that one. Anything's better than nothing. I think everybody just go balls to the wall. Don't worry about the fiends. Because I think we could potentially do 1,500 damage. Do you have... you have to double. Oh. Hit all of them. Good. He can go again. 10,000 is what we need. He got 3. He can go again, but he just has to move this time. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Actually, at this point, I think we just go balls to the wall on this guy. Any amount of damage might be enough to get Richard to get the W. And I think that might be the W. Yeah, it is. You don't have a second form, right? Right? I know they love second forms in this game. I know they love them. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna eat a Reese's egg. As a sign of victory. That's the 3rd in the books. Unless there's another... Are we good? Are we? Oh. Well, it's blue now. Does that mean it's good? Its color changed. My color may have changed, but blue is surprisingly more evil in this game. Imagine. Alright, what are the moves? Also, do we get to reunite with everybody? No, it's just the 2 of them now. Where'd everybody else go? Oh, we have like a little Rufina scene, actually? Who knows? How do we get here? This is where we fought the Schwarzritter. This is a place I made with his input for saying farewell. Heh. I'm glad it ended up proving useful. Oh, is this actually going to be for real, Rufina? Oh. Rufina? Rufina? Back in your old night get-up, huh? You're finally free of the stigma's influence then, huh? I owe that to the 2 of you and your friends. You deserve a lot of praise for overcoming so much on your way here. You knew what you were up against. You could have given up at any time, but you never did. I'm so proud of you. Rufina. Ha! You really are just like I remember. So, is the stigma completely gone? I'm afraid not. It still exists inside of me. Your victory earlier has allowed me to suppress it in there for the time being. But I won't be able to do so indefinitely. It'll recover its power before long, if it isn't completely destroyed. Oh. But how do we? I think we have to kill here. I'm afraid someone is going to have to destroy it. I want that someone to be you, Kevin. Hey. You can't mean you'll have him kill you. That's right. By killing me, the copy of your stigma will be destroyed as well. That's the only way to get rid of it for good and bring this all to an end. Oh, that sucks. Doing so should restore Celeste's power. And after that, I believe she should be able to return all of you safely to the real world. But... It's fine. Let me just make sure. There's no other option, is there? Nope, this is truly the only way. Last time you had to do this, you were barely aware of what you were doing. This time, you won't have such a luxury, rather. How could you ask that of him? How could you make him do that knowing how much he suffered the first time? And if he does that, you'll... I'm sorry, Reese, but this is reality. Oh, there goes gravity, and I need to be the one to tell him. I'll say it once more, Kevin. Kill me and go back to the real world with your friends. As your sister, as a fellow knight, and as a mother, this is the last thing I'll ever ask you to do. Some mother? Haha. Amazing how someone can be so kind and yet so cruel at the same time. But that's how you've always been, I guess. No, Kevin. She's already dead. Bro, calm down. Sorry, Risa. I'm gonna have to take your sister from you not once, but twice. If that's what you've got to do, then I'm doing it with you. That's what I was kind of hoping for. What? Reese? I don't want to be left behind by you two anymore. I don't want to just stand aside and watch anymore. I've had enough of just waiting. So if this is something that has to be done, then I'm doing it with you. I'm going to carry your sin with you this time. I love that, actually. Thanks, Reese. It's hard to believe you're the same little glutton from 5 years ago. And I... You're dang right I am. You've grown so much while I've been away. You ended up studying under Ian too, right? I apparently have to thank her, plenty to thank her for, rather. Rufina, please. Well, if you're sure that's what you want to do, I have no objections. I'll leave the decision to you, Kevin. How can you be okay with this? I should be the one shouldering the burden, me and me alone. Why should Reese? You're a grown man, Kevin. Start acting like one, damn it. It's probably what Ayn would say in this situation if she was with us. She's not, though, so I want you to go with your heart. Haha. Yeah, I was gonna say I love it. You've always had a way with shaking a guy up, huh? Come here, Reese. You can hold my blowgun with me. My bowgun, not my blowgun. Okay. Send her off. Oh, I never considered that. Apparently, I was even further from my goal than I thought I was. Sorry? What do you mean? Listen, Kevin. You said earlier that you wanted to try to follow in my footsteps, right? Yeah. It's not going to be easy, but it's what I want to do. Well, if that's genuinely what you set your mind on, I can't stop you, but I can't say I recommend it. The path I walked was one fraught with pain, worry, and doubts. I knew in my heart that there was no way it was possible to make a world where everyone could be happy. Nevertheless, I dedicated my life to trying to get as close as I could to that impossible goal, even if it wasn't easy. Bring it on, I say. I feel the same way. I want to follow in your footsteps too. Huh. I've never seen two people look more sure of themselves. And if that's what you want, if that's really, really what you want, don't content yourselves with trying to go as far as I did. Go further than me. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, don't content yourself to go as far as me. I was like, go further, yep. Trying to reach the places beyond my grasp. Realize the future I never could. Because I get the feeling the two of you may actually be able to do it. You do? Haha, damn, that's a doozy of a task you're throwing on us at the last minute. But hey, I won't say no. Making it sound so hard just makes me want to pull it off all the more. I promise I will. Just don't try and walk too fast and end up getting tired before the finish line. Anyway, I think we've kept your friends waiting long enough. Kevin, Reese, I think it's about time you pulled the trigger. Yeah. Right. Together. It's okay, Reese. I'm right here with you. Let's take this slowly. That's right, easy does it. Teehee. Maybe Idios always... may Idios always watch over you both. Take care of her for me, Kevin. I will. Always. Thanks for everything, really. Rufina, and you take good care of Kevin, Reese. Stay close, okay? Rufina, we will, forever, so... Bye, Rufina. Dang. You should have aimed for the head. Imagine. And the stigma just comes back out. And it's dissipated. So if that was powering this place, will Celeste have enough power to send us home? That's kind of what's been on my mind. I was like, I don't know. Maybe the power is like a dissipating thing. Like now it's at max power and it's like a battery. I don't know. Sniffle. Sob. It's okay, Reese. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can realize her dream and reach the place she was trying to get to. And I'm guessing that when we do, we'll find her waiting there for us. So this isn't the end. We'll see her again. We will. Where? We're gonna end with a sob. Little cry. Little tears. Kevin, Reese, please wake up. Oh, I guess we're probably all in the same location, huh? Oh, we're still in Fantasia, Fantasiaso, huh? Where are we? Thank goodness. You scared us half to death when you fainted all of a sudden. We fainted? But... I imagine she summoned your spirits to an area of her creation, leaving your bodies behind. Oh, leaving your bodies behind, says Celeste, new ruler of Phantasma. Oi, there you are, Celeste. I felt the return of all of my power a short while ago. Did something happen, Kevin? Oh. Actually, yeah, we shot Rufina in the heart, and luckily it was still a kill shot. We should aim for the head, though. Oh, I see. She must have been an incredibly strong person. I may have never had the chance to meet her, but she sounds like someone I would have liked to talk to. That being said, there's no longer any time to waste, huh? Why not? Now that Phantasma has once again lost its master, it will revert to being unstable once more. The castle will be no exception. I imagine it will disappear before long, unable to retain its current form anymore. The same will likely be true of all the planes. Only the garden will remain. You're kidding! Are you really so surprised, Estelle? We know all about this, how this world works, rather. This was always a likely possibility. Yeah, it sure wasn't the one I was thinking about. Besides, if you knew all along, why is the first time we're hearing about it? We should try and hurry for the Arce and make our escape at once. There's no need. I can open the gates of heaven from here. What? You can? As in the ones in the Testament? I believe so. To my recollection, they are the counterparts to the gates of Gehenna, connecting the world in which you reside to the heaven above. The replica was prepared for us in the area we stand. I can only assume the one who created them was the woman who bade you farewell, the one who assimilated the Lord into the Lord of Phantasma, rather. Haha. So she gave us an out. Love it. I guess she made that out rather when she was saying goodbye, or before she said goodbye, when she had control over the stigma, I suppose. She did? I see. And if we pass through there, we can return to our own world? Precisely. Though perhaps seeing is believing, allow me to open the gates. I can't believe our adventures come to a close. You guys remember how confused we were at the beginning of this? I was like, where are we? Are we high? We still might be high. Okay. Couple circles. Oh, into a couple doors. They got some stairs? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, we need some stairs to get up there. Alright. Those don't look like the most stable stairs, but I guess I'll walk up. I do think it's funny that the gates of heaven just open to the real world. That's not the heaven, people. Wow. If we walk through here, we can go home? I imagine it'll appear somewhere near wherever it was you were when you were first drawn in. Those who are on airships will likely reappear somewhere inside of them. Okay. I guess this is it then. Indeed. What, already? Tita, it's been a long time. We've been in here so long together, my brain's having trouble processing that it's about to end. I was hoping we would have time for one more final feast before we went our separate ways, but I suppose there are few partings in this world that would allow us the good fortune. Ha, you're probably right. Oh, Rain. Well then, allow us to be the first to take the plunge. You two. Why? Oh, not this sad music, man. At this rate, we're going to be in here forever because no one wants to be the first to say goodbye and leave everyone behind. What's Zen said? So as the eldest members of the group, we thought we should be the ones to take the initiative, so to speak. Oh. Thanks. You guys are right, you know. You guys are alright, you know, rather. Think nothing of it. This is nothing beyond the kindness you've shown me by welcoming me into your numbers despite my past transgressions. Because of you, I was able to achieve something truly important. You have my deepest thanks. You're very welcome. I'm glad we got like there's a lot of like different interminglings between these characters that we wouldn't have known until we got here. And I think that's kind of neat, like the Annalise to Richard, the Mueller-Julia storyline. Anybody else had any fun interminglings? We got to learn about Shara and Ina. Tita's mom, unfortunately. Just a lot of fun stuff. Huh? A lot of fun stuff. Now, I wish, and this sounds crazy, I do wish we got a little bit more Josette and other people. Maybe inside of one of the star doors instead, but I digress. We got some good stuff in her moon, or not moon door. Was she a moon door? Sun door. That's the minigame door. We got some good stuff in her sun door with her brothers and like how much she cares about the letter from Joshua. And I guess that in turn is a pin to Joshua, but we already knew about that. Just to know that you have ours too. I don't know what we would have done without you. Yeah, I don't know. Richard, you are a certified G and a bona fide thug. I would not have been able to beat that final boss without you. You go crazy. I hope we get to see you again. We may have to part for now, but I imagine your work will bring us together again in the future. I can't wait to see you again. I'm honored you would say so, Your Highness. Should you ever require my service, please don't hesitate to call on me. As for me, well, it was great getting to see you all again. Didn't ever picture us having a reunion like this, rather, but I'm sure glad it's happened. Haha, you got that right. I still wouldn't have turned down a few more rounds of duking it out with you. Haha, same here. Next time I get some free time, I'll pop over to LeBurl and rough you up a bit. Or you're welcome to come over and swing to Calvard if you want. Killica and I would welcome you with open arms. You bet, count on it. Really? Then I'll have to start making preparations for my visit as soon as I leave. You're not doing anything until you finish the mountain of homework that's waiting for you. I'm sure that me and Reese will eventually make our way there once the work comes knocking on our door. I hope that day comes soon. And Reese has made a whole bunch of new friends. Something that I don't think she's really had a lot of, because I feel like I feel like has also kind of been closed off because of the Rufina situation, the Kevin situation. And we've seen her kind of open up, I think, here. And I think that's important to like peek at too. Because like very clearly Kevin was like super duper closed off. Rufina has been kind of closed off herself, but more so it was what's wrong with Kevin? Please. Trauma. She was just traumatized. Not for nothing. I'm sure she's got more trauma physically seeing what happened to her sister. Actually, I don't think she saw it. I think it was just a story told by Kevin. Regardless, same here. Well, I think it's that's about everything. Let's get going, Colonel. Honestly, now that you've started calling me that, now even you've started calling me that, I mean, look, you're Colonel Richard. Although I suppose being referenced in that way by all of you may not be so bad. Yeah, Colonel Richard, goodbye. Goodbye, Ricky Bobby. Yo, look at all the respect that I give him now. I used to, for all of like the first game, I called him Colonel Ricky Bobby. I called him Ricky Bobby so many times. He's Colonel Richard now. He is Colonel Richard now. Huh. Well, perhaps we should be the next to leave. You? I mean, you and Mueller, yeah. You'll probably arrive at about the same place. I feel as though the longer I stay, the less I'll want to leave. It would be best for me to get this done and over with. So, this is farewell for now. Yeah, for now. I was honestly expecting you to hang on longer. I'm surprised. Oh, Joshua, you twist my arm, but the pain only leaves me with pleasure. Oh, Lord. How I crave whisking you up as my prince and taking you back with me. Over my dead body, creep. He's mine. I don't think I'll ever be able to believe that this guy is actually royalty. Olivier. Ha. Truth be told, I honestly never thought I'd be blessed with an opportunity like this. The thought of it coming to an end is making me uncharacteristically emotional. Uncharacteristically? Oh. You know what? In terms of like actually emotional rather than like over the top emotional, yeah, actually. Huh, it's certainly a new side to you. Before I go, however, I do want you to give some serious thought to what I said, Shara. Well, I do realize it was brazen of me to ask. You wouldn't deny me the joy of believing you may one day say yes, would you? I swear you are unbelievable. Alright, I will. You'll have an answer someday. In the meantime, you better work hard at what you need to do. What did you ask of her? Did you ask her to, like, come to Erebonia? Ha, but of course. What's this all about? I think we're missing something pretty big. Yeah, something interesting happened right under our noses, didn't it? For my part, I would like to thank you all for what you have done for me. And this one here. I feel as though this experience has allowed me to improve my swordsmanship all the more. I am truly grateful. I'll have to make sure I don't let you get too far ahead of me, or I'm gonna have a hell of a time catching up. Oh, the same goes for me as well, of course. I hope we'll have the opportunity to meet again one day. As do I. One last warning, I fear the Empire has some truly stormy times ahead. I would advise against all non-essential travel there. That's concerning. Please be careful then, Major. As long as this idiot pulls his weight, we should be able to avoid the worst case scenario. If you'd all pray Idios doesn't give up on him, I'd appreciate it. Haha. Hee hee. Yuck. Sure thing, praying is kind of what we church folk do. I can't think of a simpler and more enjoyable request. How tragic that you all trust me so little. But they do say people bully those they love the most. You're no exception to that, are you, love? Am I too late to take that as confirmation that you would like to be dragged out of here by the scuff of your neck? I'd rather walk, please. Well then, everyone, until our next meeting. What did Olivier ask? Brazen? Did he... Haha. He managed to keep pretending he was fine until the very end. Are they gonna go out? Is that what's going on? Are they gonna smooch around a little bit? Did they kind of hit it off? Are they dating? Is that... Did he say, be my Erebonian queen or princess or whatever he would be? He's Prince Olivier, so be my Erebonian princess. Maybe that's what he's... I don't know. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I wasn't expecting that. She said one day you'll have an answer. Maybe, did he propose? I wouldn't be surprised if Olivier did, but maybe he just like professed his love. For real. We'll see. Whatever. I hope that does actually pay off in the future. This game does very well with paying things off, so I'm sure it'll pay off in the future. You two are next then. Yep, this is it. Annalise. I'd like to talk a little bit about Annalise, not so much Sherazard. I know that she's been through it. Most people here, I could go and see if I set my mind to it, but as for you, Estelle and Joshua, take care on that journey of yours, okay? No problem. We'll be sure to keep writing to you as often as we can. Heh, there's no need to send so many of them. It won't be easy for my replies to reach you. Plus, there seems to be some maintenance work going on with the Orbital Communication Network lately. Interesting. If you really need to get in touch with me, get in touch with the Gransel branch. Okay, we will. You can always get in touch with us if you need us the same way. It's gonna suck not being able to see you for a while, Estelle. I was gonna say, Annalise. I think this was a really good game for Annalise. Second chapter, I was like, she still called me rookie one time. Oh man. But we also saw her develop a little bit from that. That being said, I really enjoyed her in this game and her doors. Her door with Mayor Maybell. That was hilarious. Her door with Richard was actually really good. I think this was the most... And I guess it's because she is essentially one of 16 actual main characters, where the other games just kind of had 8 characters. And while I say 16 main characters, I really mean probably like 12 main characters, and the other 4 were kind of... I don't want to say utility. Really, anyone who didn't have like a crossover door like that wasn't really a main character, in my opinion. And I think that's really just Josette. I think Josette probably is the only who got the real short end of the stick, if I'm looking at everybody. It's not gonna, and no, Zen got his with Kilika, and I guess that was really more of a Kilikador, so maybe Zen also got the short end of the stick. He's also just supporting cast. Those two. Regardless, whatever. It's gonna suck not being able to see you for a while, Estelle, but it's gonna be, especially suck not being able to see Rain or Tita. And you, Reese, me? Duh, I was really happy to get to know you, you know? So if you ever come to Liberal for work or whatever, come see me, okay? I'll give you the scoop on all my favorite ice cream spots. I'd be happy to accept that invitation. I will eat all of the ice cream. We'll eat all of their stock. Coming to Liberal is now my top priority after leaving here. Let's not forget about work now. Hehe. At least you'll be easy to see again, Tita. I should be able to pop over and mess with you anytime your scary boy toy is not hovering over you. Yo, Annalise, get out of here. Don't even think about it, kiddo. How serious I am, rather, is for me to know. Okay, just one more thing before I go. Say, Rain, do you like Estella Joshua or not? What? That's what matters the most. I want you to keep that question in your mind as a favor for your big sis, Annalise. What do you mean, Annalise? So she, and you know what, that makes sense. She did actually spend a whole bunch of time with Tita and Rain, and I think that's something else that they, like, subtly told very well in the garden, and is kind of playing off here. Because a lot of times in the garden, it was just Scheherazade and Olivier. They were drinking, they were buddy-buddy, and that's kind of why I'm thinking, maybe they really hit it off, like, man, maybe if we don't make it out of this, or rather, if we do make it out of this, could you please, like, you know, be my princess, you know? Maybe that's the, because that I think would make kind of sense. It was like, this is something that, you know, in this kind of life-changing situation, because a lot of them were like, hey, maybe we won't make it out of here, you know? Take it a step back, and at least spend so much time with Rain and Tita, mainly because they were like, oh, my little cuties, but honestly, sure, she wasn't just saying, oh my gosh, you're so cute, for like 8 chapters. Well, Rain wasn't here that entire time. So not for like, you know, 3 chapters, but they probably had some like real conversations, you know? Alright, I think we've hung around long enough. See you later. Alright, take care. Oh, hey, thanks for sticking around with us. Alright, who's next? Maybe Tita Agate, maybe Julia Chloe. I feel like Julia Chloe are probably gonna be the next to last. Before, you know, Estelle and Joshua. I don't know who Rain's gonna go with, actually. I hope Rain goes with Estelle and Joshua. Okay, guess we might as well be the next ones up. Yeah. This is it, huh? Oh, we're really dwindling, man. Time to say farewell. Hehe. Who's... is it gonna be Rain and Josette that leave together? Hehe, I'll miss you both so much. You too, Rain. You mean it, Tita? I can't say anything thought-provoking like Annalise, and I don't have the power to chase after you like Estelle and Joshua, but I'll always be waiting. And I'll always be waiting for the day that you 3 come back to Liberal together. It's okay to hope for that, right? Please, you can do what you like. As long as it's not getting sloppy without finishing your orbital gear, you better finish it. Patter Matter welcomes all challengers. Okay, I will. I swear, kids are violent these days. Like Shira said, you guys take care, yeah? Especially you, Estelle. You ain't... Agate, I feel like... Never mind. Agate had 2 whole doors, basically. I was gonna say, I don't know if Agate really, had a whole bunch of, a character work, but I guess it's just we did his stuff very early. You're not a rookie now, so make sure you start looking where you leave. I will say I feel like Agate had the least amount of, like, prolific or profound, stuff in terms of in the garden. But we also saw how he is essentially training the old boys from, gosh, what is the name of their group? The rodents? I don't remember what they're called. I I digress. He trained the 3 of them. And they're upcoming bracers, thanks to him. So, like, I think Agate had a lot of good writing in his doors, but I feel like they didn't do a lot for him to garden, which is fine. But it was also focused on getting stronger, and that's important to Agate. So we'll continue. You ain't a rookie now, so make sure you're looking before you leave. I know. You just try to, not to fight with Tita's mom every other second, okay? Hey, I'm not the one picking the fight. She's the one who's always trying to make my life hell. Alright, already dreading getting back there and getting blamed for Tita getting up here. Ahahaha. Well, you don't have to tell her where you guys went, because it hopefully will just be like, a step like, where's Gilbert? Oh no. Ahahaha. Yeah, I'm sure she'll find some way to pin this all on you. You're only laughing because you ain't gonna be on the receiving end of it. Oh, and one last thing, I've got something to say to you. Me? Yeah, the first time I met you, I thought you were some sketchy weirdo, but you showed me some real guts this time. Good on you. I say something funny? No, I just never thought the day would come where you'd praise me like at all. What brought that on? No real reason. Just my way of saying let's keep on trucking, I guess. Well, thanks then. I guess they both kind of think that they hold responsibility for losing someone very close to them. Kevin's I think way more direct, but still not his fault. Go on. Hehe. Why do conversations like these between 2 guys always end up so awkward? Ah, cram it. Alright, ready, Tita? Yep. And there they go. Oi, I think that marks our turn, Julia. As you wish. My boy. Yeah, we're just down to... Oh man, where's Gilbert? I don't know, we'll see. Chloe, I guess this is goodbye for now. I'm afraid so. This was an opportunity I never expected to be blessed with. I owe Adios my deepest thanks for being able to see you 2 again. It's really kind of jarring because I feel like this is the last time we're going to be able to, like, fight with a lot of this cast. I think. I could be wholly wrong. I'm still internalizing that it's ending, you know? And it's actually starting to give me because I really like this Liberal crew a lot, man. I owe Adios my deepest thanks for being able to see you 2 again. Us 2. I'll keep writing you, Chloe. Count on it. I wouldn't get my hopes up for the next letter being anytime soon. Oh, Josette. What's up? I really enjoyed spending time with you. Yes, and this payoff I think is really good writing, and a lot of it was good setup because these 2 were down in the other area a whole lot, and that's not a character like dynamic that we'd expect to see a whole lot, you know? I'd love to have the opportunity to hang out again one day. Sure, we'll make it happen. I have a few hobbies, we have a few hobbies in common rather, so I bet we could talk for hours and hours. Work will mean that I have to go for Grancel a lot anyway, so I'm sure we'll get a chance. I'd be looking forward to it. They can talk about Josh. God. If you're feeling jealous, you've got like nothing in common with her, maybe you should try taking up baking and handcrafts, that's crazy. Can't wait to see the effort of someone with all the creativity and dexterity of a drunk palm. Y'all, this is why I love Josette. I wish I could disagree, but you totally got me. Oh, it's okay, Estelle, no one's good at everything. And, yes, good. I was gonna say, you gotta say something to Celeste, she's just gonna be standing here, and you 2, that's the bloodline. Please don't feel obliged to say anything to me. I'm not your ancestor, merely a sentient replica of her. Even so, I wish you could have had the opportunity to meet my grandmother. I'm nowhere near as capable or intelligent as she is, and after meeting only me, I can only imagine you must be so disappointed. It's almost eerie how much you remind me of myself in that regard. I do? How? I imagine your grandmother must feel the same way. There's nothing to be ashamed of if you don't know which way you should be going sometimes. Just follow your heart, and it'll never betray you. One day you'll be able to spread your wings and fly, I'm sure of it. I can certainly hope so. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Well, I suppose we should be going. Oh, before we do. After we return, Kevin, I imagine things will be a bit more than chaotic. Should we require the church's help again, rather, I expect you to be there for us, rather. Sure thing. I'll be in touch with the congregation of the sacraments, rather, after I get out of here and decide what to do next. Well then, everyone, take care of yourselves. Scream. There they go. And then there were 5. Oh, never mind. I forgot Josette. Well, I'm up. She's going solo. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting. I'm glad we had this time together, Josette. If you're gonna try and force yourself to say something all emotional and crap, save it. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh, that's real swell. If it looked like you and Joshua were finally breaking up, then I was gonna use this chance to take him away from you, if only I was so lucky. Actually, you want to come to the gate at the same time as me, Joshua? Maybe we'll reappear in the same place if we do. Oh, I'm on to you, Missy. Hands off. Do you guys really have to fight this way to the very end? Absolutely. I would have it no other way. You stay out of this. Sorry. Damn, man. This is such a pathetic spectacle. But you know something? It was fun being here with you, Estelle, in a way. Yeah, I could say that too, in a way. Don't overdo with that business of yours, rather, you hear? Your line of work's like ours. You're out of luck if you work yourself sick. Right back at you. But you can go causing trouble for yourself all you like. You don't go and getting hurt and causing any for Joshua, fair enough. I don't think I've ever met 2 people who hate each other this much who are so similar. Anyways, I guess I should actually get going now. I'll be sure to write Joshua. Thanks, I can't wait to hear from you. Sounds like you 2 are gonna have your work cut out for you. Take care, alright? Ha, thanks. May the goddess always shine light upon you and your ship. Can't ask better from a sister. Thanks. Alright, later. Bye, Josette. I would love for the 3 of you to walk out together. Or are you gonna go alone? You okay, Rain? You've been kind of quiet for a while now. Why? Why is everyone smiling? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're all saying goodbye. For all you know, you might never see each other again. So why do you all look so happy? Oh. Everyone keeps saying they're sad to see one another go. Why don't you all just stay here then? As long as the garden's here, everyone can stay and turn this place into whatever they want to be. We can laugh and have fun tea parties forever and ever. So why? I get it now. It hurts you to think that you might never see them again, doesn't it? Joshua? It hurts no matter how much you care about someone, no matter how much you want to be with them, you might never see them again, is that it? Wait. No, of course not. That's not even possible. Even when I heard that Love was dead, that didn't hurt one bit. I was sad, but it didn't hurt. That's because that's not the same. The reason it didn't hurt is because you were able to accept Love's death. You knew there was no chance you'd be able to see him again, and that's why you were able to grieve. But this is a case of knowing you can meet people you care about, but at the same time, maybe you can't. In some ways, that's even more painful than never being able to see someone ever again. Man. Man. No, you're wrong. That's why you're wrong, 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 wrong. Should I tell you, Rain? Tell you why everyone was able to smile and as they said goodbye to all of us? I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Well, too bad. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Tell him, Estelle. It's because no matter how much you love someone or how much you hate someone, eventually you'll end up having to part from them. That goes for everyone, no exceptions rather. Everyone? Yep, even me and Joshua. Even if we get married and have kids and live out the rest of our happy lives together, eventually one of us is going to die and leave the other one behind. We can't rule out the possibility that one of us, or both of us, might lose our lives in an accident, and we could even fall out of love someday. Even every day you spend with someone could turn out to be the last. Yeah. Yeah, I like to keep that in my back pocket. And that's a reality all of us have to face up and fight every day. Every day. And that's why we have to smile. What? You're crazy. When everyone smiles, we don't have to worry about the sad stuff. We can just be positive together. We know we're not alone and that everyone feels the same way we do. And best of all, it fills us with excitement at the thought of when and how we might see each other next. So, we have to put on our bravest face and promise to meet again. Whether it comes true or not, we go back to our lives and keep going. That's how it is for everyone, I think. It's really everyone. You too. So will you try and smile with us? Me? Maybe I can't promise we can be together forever, but I can tell you that we really, really love you. And that's why we want to watch over you, at least until you become a grown-up. If that's what you want too, then I'll do what I can to be by your side no matter what. Then when you grow up, maybe you'll decide you want to have something with your life. Do something with your life rather than means we have to part ways. And if that happens, that's okay. But if it does, then we'll part ways with a big smile. Oh, man. How's that sound? Good? Oh, man. You don't need to decide what you want to do now. I was gonna say, y'all are gonna go through that door and you're gonna be in different places anyway. The choice is yours to make. We've already made up our minds on what we want to do. We want to be your family, Rain. Like Joshua said, we can't force you. If you don't want to be with us, that's fine. Dad's given us his okay. All that's left is yours. Cassius Bright. Enough! Rain? If that's what you want, then I'm gonna run and run and run. I'm gonna run so fast you'll never be able to catch me. So, we're ready for that. You can keep running as long as it takes to make up your mind one way or the other. But just know, I'm really bad at knowing when to call it quits. You might be real good at playing hide and seek, but no hiding place can stay undiscovered forever. I hate you. I hate you both. But I love you both just as much. Oh! What a brat. We finally got to tell her. We finally got to tell her how we feel. Yeah, we did. Y'all get out of here. Oh, look at the happy couple. Sniffle, sniffle. Joshua. You did great, Estelle. Still, the hardest part's yet to come. She'll probably try and murder us. Yeah, you're right. Sniffle. Sorry for making you guys wait through that, but now I think it's time we went too. Yeah, don't sweat it. You're gonna get back to chasing her the second you get out of here, right? Good luck, don't give up, and I'm sure it'll work out. May the goddess's blessing be with the three of you all. I'll be looking forward to the next time we meet. And I'll be praying that the three of you will all be together when that time comes. Make it the four of them, because I can't wait to see Cassius, a freaking Bright baby. We will. I'll make it happen. Till next time. And this is it. I'm glad this place hasn't fallen apart yet. Those two really are something special. Yeah, they were the protagonists for the last two games. Yeah, you're telling me. Just looking at those two, I can't help but feel that maybe Rufina's dream isn't so impossible after all. Me too. Which means all the more that we'll need to get to work on making it a reality. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart yet, and then lo and behold, here we go. I think you should leave before it's too late. Oh, right. Actually, oh, something wrong? I just can't help but feel we've forgotten something. Gilbert. Hey! Thank goodness. Oops, oh my, oh. Thank goodness. I was like, poor Gilbert. They wouldn't forget about him. You're awful. was giving me that half-hearted explanation and then vanishing the best you could do. I'm sorry, we didn't have a lot to do with the time. Still, an explanation was enough to allow you to reach here, wasn't it? Eventually, but I had a heck of a time getting here. I'm so bad with directions. I had a group of angels chase after me. Chariots run me over. Anyway, what's with all the shaking? Alright, so apparently this castle's gonna vanish soon. The door's right up that'll allow you to return to the world, so go on ahead and run through it. Why are you only telling me this now? I'm out of here. By all means. Thank you for your help. What? Hey, you played an important part in making us, making it through all of this. We got it here, we'll be enemies again, but there's no harm in acknowledging Gilbert just this once. Don't go causing too much trouble out there, so we have to go after you, okay? Ha, ha, ha. Worry about yourselves first. Next time we meet, I'll be a changed man, higher ranking, and much, much stronger. You mark my words. Can't wait to rough him up again. Certainly, he'll be in the future installments. If Phantom Thief B is, then certainly he is too. Haha. Hee hee. If y'all don't get up there. Now please hurry. I doubt this castle has more than a few minutes before it disappears. Got it. What happened to you after that, by the way? I imagine I'll be returned to my lengthy slumber in the garden in the same state I was before the Lord of Phantasma first appeared, and I'll remain that way until the land of Phantasma finally finishes disappearing. I have a question. What is stopping this cube from just making another copy of a stigma once they get out? If that's what was powering this place. After that, I will finally be free from my duty which keeps me here. Really? Well, thanks for everything. I don't know if words can express how grateful we are. May your dreams not be memes. Thank you very much. After you step to the gate, I will disable the Recluse's cube's functionality. The power will never return again. Okay, thank you. So deal with it however you see fit. Understood. Thank you for that, because that was my one remaining question. Like, what's stopping the cube from just doing it all over again? I know exactly who's going to be getting it. You're thinking of giving it to the professor? You honestly think that she'll let all of this slide if we don't? Especially after her daughter got caught up in it, she's gonna be unbearable. Good point. Well, Reese, time to go. Indeed. Would you like to hold hands? What? Hehe. I was only joking, of course, unless, but I do want to step through together. Just like how we, together, will make Rufina's dreams come true. Yeah. I'm counting on you, partner. Always. Are they not gonna hold hands? That's fine. Through the gate! It's over. We done it. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky the Third. The whole trilogy is now complete on the challenge. The channel. Whew. So, in my brain, I need to turn this down so, like, my brain can focus on the words, even though I do like the song. It's very nice and somber. Because I assume we're not gonna get anything after these credits. I don't think we got anything after the credits in the previous game. I think we just got a fin and then a new game plus save. In my brain, I've finally started to accept that I didn't play 3 games, I played 2. So I feel like it's hard to judge the first chapter and the second chapter as different games, but I can definitely judge this one as a different game from the first 2 chapters. This game does a whole lot of explaining, and I love it for that. It does a good job of clarifying some of the things that happen. There's the cube, clarifying a lot of the things that happen in, especially the second chapter, but also the first chapter. Like, where did Cassius go? We only heard like little inklings, but this time we got like a full story. We have Phantom Thief B's official backstory. Just a lot of stuff. I think the only thing that they kept like, hey, who knows if they're alive or not, is Luciola. And I'm not sure if that's answered in the future. We'll never know. Well, I guess we will know in the future, but if it's not done in the future already, then we'll never know. I really enjoyed it. I feel like I looked forward to the doors more than the story at a lot of points. Just because I liked the stories that were in the doors. In fact, the story about the dragon and was crazy. But I really enjoyed the doors a lot. Not saying that the story at all was bad. I think it started a little bit slow. But I think by the nature of how the game went, it was fine. I think it was just more so, wow, we just have a whole bunch of dungeon crawling, which is, you know. It didn't feel like, oh, we have dungeon crawling with fun scenery like we do in the actual game, or I guess the first and second chapter. But we still did, because we still fought on the Glorious. It was, I feel like the dungeons, or I guess the levels, or planes rather, they had were like, the ones that were walk down memory lane, like going to Grancel and fighting on the Glorious. I enjoyed those ones a lot. And that's, I think, why I enjoyed playing 6? Is that right? Playing 6 a whole lot? That's the one that had, like, the 4 different locations. I guess the 5 different locations if you count the Kevin-centric location. I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I thoroughly enjoyed the bosses and their dialogue. If I could go ranking this game plane by plane, there's some very strong planes, and then some planes that are just like, alright, well, we're doing things here, and then we fight a devil at the end, whoop-de-doo. And I think it's the planes that don't have, like, anything special to them that I think the game kind of slows down at. I think if there was one thing that they could change, it's that every floor, every plane, except for maybe the first one. I think the first one should have been like this, oh my gosh, we're in this wild and crazy realm. But I do understand why some of those other floors did have to be like, oh, wild and crazy realm. Like the floor that we had the 2 gates. At the end of those 2 gates, we're like, oh my gosh, we're fighting Kevin, or we're fighting Reese, and it was like, oh, it must be not them. So that kind of had to happen that way. And I don't think that would have felt right if it was in, like, Boss, you know? But it does feel like we visited every important area in the first chapter and the second chapter, you know? Except we went to the base in Ouroboros, who did the Glorious. I think the only place we didn't really go was, like, Ragnar's home. And that's the only place that I can really remember, because we even went to, I guess we didn't go to the Liberl arc, but also the Liberl arc, we got that ending scene with it, so I kind of count we went there again. But you know what? All in all, very nice experience. I think this did a good job of expounding on almost every character, except for Zen, and admittedly, it has shown how, oh, and look at that, the power's gone from it. I think that's a great transition. I think that's like the official, that's the end of Sky. Uh-oh. We do have something else going on. My bad. Hold on. Septian Church, Gralsritter, operated, number 1. Commander Selnet. I think I have a rough idea of the situation now. Hey, girl. We've been able to confirm the safety of the 6 you mentioned. Okay. Prince Olivier, Olivert rather, Honor, Mueller Vander, Zen Vakith, Josette Capua, or Capua rather, Estelle and Joshua Bright. All of them have safely returned to our world rather. Really? That's a relief. I was able to confirm the safety of the ones who ended up in the Liberl. It was just those 6 I was concerned about. Well, and the 2 from Ouroboros. 2? Oh, Gilbert, right. But I'm not sure either of us has any chance of checking up on those 2. Ha, unfortunately not. Still, this certainly rather wasn't what I was expecting to happen when I gave you the mission. The Aureole left us a nasty present, didn't it? That's one way of putting it. Either way, I'll give my full report as soon as I'm back. Wrapping things up on my end seems like it'll take a little while longer, but hopefully not too long. I'm looking forward to it. You know, you've changed since I last spoke to you. I'm quite surprised. Huh? The Kevin I knew wouldn't care to know whether those he'd been involved with were safe or not. Yeah, man. Oh, man, that's crazy. Or rather, he'd try to suppress those concerns. I can only imagine that a lot must have happened in this phantasma. Ha! That's putting it lightly. I'll fill you in on all of it once I get back. Like I said, I've got something I want to tell you on a personal level, too. Oh, color me curious. Regardless, I'm glad you two returned safely. Perhaps we should go and get some drinks together after you return. Ha! I'd be happy to. Yeah, I've actually got something I want to ask. Well... Is it possible for a Dominion to change their title after choosing one? You don't want the Heretic Hunter anymore? What's this now? I found something other than hunting heretics I want to do, you see? I still fully intend to do my duties as a Dominion to the fullest, don't worry about that, just... Yo, she's the goat, I love her. Commander? So that's a no, probably. Huh. A Dominion wanting to change their title, eh? In 1,000 years the Graal's Order has existed. That's not something that has ever happened happened often, rather. But it's not entirely unprecedented either. Then... go ahead and think something up fitting for yourself before we next meet. If you fail to, I'll give you one myself as punishment, and trust me, you won't like it. I love it. If I had known you were going to say that, I would have thought of something before asking. Well, I better get to thinking of something cool. Heretic Hunter sounded dope, though. But I guess, you know, where he is in his life and where he is in his mindset now, he is a different man. I guess I'd better get to work on thinking up something cool. What do you think of Blue Shooting Star or the Black Arrow? Yikes. What's with the awkward silence? Come on, guys. Father Kevin, as your former instructor, allow me to give you one piece of heartfelt advice. Sure. Unless you want to live the rest of your life in abject shame, then for the love of adios, get Reese to help you choose. Don't even think of picking alone. Oh man, I'm glad they ended on this like moment of levity. I love that. I love that. I think this franchise is actually very good at that too. They know when to like bring some levity in the situation. Are we actually still not done? Do we have a little bit of left? Or are we gonna get a fin here? Thank you for staying with Trails in the Sky until the very end. While the story has told all it has to tell, there's still plenty more adventures to be discovered across the Zumerian continent. Y'all, we did it. Y'all, Trails in the Sky is officially done. Wow. Wow. Yes, absolutely I'd like to save. Oh, there we go. Complete Chapter 8. Finish the game on easy or above. And whatever else that third one was. You'll see it. I didn't. Nice. Nice. We're officially done. I've talked a lot about it already. I wanted to get into Trails. And I think I am very glad we went through Trails in the Sky first. Because I think what's the one that I own? I think I own like Cold Steel 1. I'm glad we went back. Because like if Cassius shows up in Cold Steel, I'll be like, yeah, my guy! And Cassius brain means so much to me now, man. I love Chloe. There's just characters in this game that I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, I love them to bits. If we saw like Phantom Thief B in Cold Steel, I'd be like, oh, who is this guy? Why is he just, oh, maybe these riddles and puzzles are fun. Now I know to abjectly hate him. Despise him with every fiber of my soul. Oh, look at that in the looking glass. It's the tower Phantasmagoria or whatever they called it. Whatever. I thoroughly loved Trails in the Sky. there's a lot of clever writing in here. I think especially in chapter 1, chapter 2. Because, like, when you play through chapter 2, you can see some of the foreshadowing in chapter 1. And I love the way that chapter 1 just ends and you start chapter 2 directly into it, and you're introduced to Kevin. And you don't really, you kind of, like, get the sense that maybe Kevin is more than, like, meets the eye. But then you're like, okay, maybe just everyone from the church is like this. But then at the very end, you're like, oh no, not everyone from the church is like this. He's a heretic hunter. He's crazy. He turned that man into soul. Go ahead, Kevin. Look at him go. And then you get things from the first 2 games, or I guess the first and second chapter, that, like, get expounded upon and get, like, really, like, just, like, settled down. Because, like, there's a point in, when he's starting to, like, really reveal, like, his true colors, and he says to Joshua, yeah, I was just using you guys. I didn't care one lick about whether you lived or died, etc. And Joshua's still like, well, no matter what, even if that's true, I'm still grateful to you for, helping me, essentially, not kill Estelle, you know what I'm saying? Just good stuff all around. I think that's something the third chapter did very well, was explain a lot of things about the second chapter, and the first chapter, and I think that's what some of my favorite parts are, because I really love the first and second chapter. But I think this game might be the most lore-heavy game of the 3. Like, the first 2, you get like, oh yeah, it's itsy bitsy pieces, and then you kind of learn about the LeBeau arc. Just like in terms of like straight shooting, you're like, great, but you don't get like a bunch of heavy details. In the third, you get a lot of those like supporting details that help explain things and maybe see where the future of this franchise is gonna go. Like, we know about this overarching plan that Ouroboros has. We know about Olivier's future, and we can see where that's going. There's just a lot of good stuff, and I think this game is a very good game, and it makes me excited to play the future games because of that setup. It does a lot of like it. And I'm not sure if it's really like a lot of setup. Like, very clearly we have Rain set up with Joshua and Estelle in the future. That's clearly gonna pay off. This setup with Olivier just in general, but then also Olivier and Sherazade, which seems like it might set up. I think at some point they're gonna get like married at this point, or certainly. I just hope neither of them like die, you know. That would suck. What other setups do we have? Colonel Richard and his like his newfound company. I don't think that's gonna be a whole lot of setup in the future, but it does make me think, hey, maybe we'll peek and see Colonel Richard once or twice in the future. This game gives you a lot of reasons why you would see characters going onward. Like, even Josette. I don't think there's a single character in this game except maybe like Tita. But even Tita's like a baby, so, you know, maybe she'll be traveling with her parents and they'll be going to her, because they've traveled all over the place. I was gonna say this game has given you, it feels like an out for every character to appear outside of LeBeau. Except for Tita, and maybe just Tita. Because all the bracers have the easy out of, oh yeah, we are bracers, we traveled all the time. Cassius had to leave, and as we saw in one of the doors. So I'm excited for that. At this point, I guess I'm excited for new characters, and new stories, but also, I guess, either cameos or characters who weren't the main focus in these first 3 games to be the main focus later on. Because it feels like Olivier is going to be a major focus in in an arc. I think that's just like, that has to be a thing. We might see, what's his face? I don't remember his name, but Chloe's friend from the academy. Leche, that's right. Lecher, but he's Leche to me. That's how I remember his name. So, you know, whatever works. When I see that face, I'll be like, oh my gosh, it's Leche. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the rest of this, and I think that's why I like the third. That's why I feel like I enjoyed this game a lot. I think this game is both a good close to the Sky, but also, while it closes one book, I think it's a good prologue to the rest of, I think, the series. But I'm also making bold accusations, because for all, no, I know for a fact that we're gonna see, like, Cassius Bright again. Because I've seen, like, a gif of him and I was like, that's not from Trails in the Sky, so he must be in another game. You know, that Rain is, I think, she has her arc, which is great. I'm looking forward to that. I would like to get more Rain. I think she's real close to like, just like being okay. Not okay, I don't think she'll ever really be okay. But I digress. I'm going to end this episode because I could ramble about Trails for a minute at this point, because we've spent a long time on Trails in the Sky, but we beat 3 games. And I'm gonna miss LaBurle. I'm gonna miss LaBurle, and it's one of those things that even like these 13, or I guess these 16 characters, even if we might see these 16 characters again, I think there's a real world possibility that we see like other characters that were like side characters with these 16 characters. We might see Aina again. We might see the Queen again. I assume the Queen will likely be seen again. Just other side, and Gilbert. God, I hope we see Gilbert again. I don't want his lasting impression to be, man, he was the one, he's the reason we were able to get here. I don't want that to be my lasting impression of Gilbert. Regardless, thank you guys so much for sticking with me and helping me through this game. I still feel like I'm, and it's crazy, because I feel like I didn't really understand orbments in the first game, or really the second chapter either, and in the third, I started to understand them. But when I was making teams, I was like, oh man, I probably should have had a stat booster on my final boss team. So I think in the future, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be better at orbments. And that might just be the goal. I think I got a good grasp on it for really, I think, 3 of our 4 teams. I just didn't have any stat boosters on our last team. And I think that could have made it gone quicker, and we probably wouldn't have had, you know, lost twice. You know what? I take that back. It's not because we lost twice. We got fainted like 4 times, and we just got group fainted. If I had known that faint was gonna be one of those things that was like, oh, this is gonna be really, faint's gonna suck, boy, would I have had faint prevention on everybody. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the assist, and I will see you all. I think I'm gonna do a tier list, because that's something that I've not done. It's something we do at the end of most of our game experiences. I'm gonna do a tier list for Trails in the Sky, and now that we've been through the entirety of 1, 2, and 3, that's what I was kind of waiting for. Because if I did a tier list for 1, I think after 3 it would be vastly different. Like, Annalise would be like in like F, below F, you're the rookie now tier, but now she might be like B, because I really enjoyed her backstory with her grandfather, learning about which way of the sword she took up, her talking to Richard, her talking to Cassius, her talking to Mayor Maybell. It's stuff like that where I wanted to really wait until the 3rd was done. And now that we're here, yeah, expect a tier list. That'll probably be next week, and then we'll probably snap right back into it, and it'll be a good time. There's one more manga that I think we might, like, peek through, so maybe we'll have 2 weeks of off time, which might be good for me, because I think I am going to be, out of town that 2nd week. So maybe we'll do the manga on the 15th. And on the 8th, we'll have the tier list. And I'll probably actually record those back to back. Cool. Yeah, I'm just planning for the future. You guys can go. Toodaloo Flight Crew. This was Trails in the Sky. Thank you so much for watching. My headset's actually about to die, so I'm really gonna, yeah, we're leaving. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.